Alive, alive, oh. We think. Never know with me. Let's check. That should be it. Is she here? Is she alive? Can one hear me? Hopefully. Amazing. Alrighty, you're not going to be able to hear my music because otherwise I will get a copyright strike. And my stream will be stopped. But you can see what I'm listening to, which is of course Minho. That's how we do this. All right. Let's go. I have so hello. How are you? Just gonna turn out my music a little bit. I love how I turned out my music so I can, hi. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming to hang out while I do this. I looked at the pile of things that I need to frame and I went, you know what, this is gonna be so much nicer to do if I hang out with friends while I do it. Like, everyone come hang out with me. Hi! Welcome, welcome. How's everyone going this fine Saturday / Friday night for half of the world? Do I have that right? Probably. This is such a process that we're about to go on. A journey. A journey is about to happen, my friends. Thank you for joining me so I'm not alone while I do this. There's just so much. I have to figure out where to start. This is just one pile of things, by the way. I have a whole other pile of things off camera. I think I have something like 25 new pictures. So these are all for the square frames. We'll do that in a moment. How are we? We're Friday on half of the world. We're Saturday on another half of the world. Okay, we have some IU. Taemin. On you. Taemin. I've got to put the Taemins together so I don't get them confused. It's got to go criminal idea advice. Fabulous. On-Yu's individual one, Jung Hyun's individual one, Minho's individual one. Got another Taemin, which I'm reframing, a couple of shinies. So many things. Yes, there are IU. There are IUs in there. There isn't as much IU fan art out in the world than I would expect there to be, but we have that IU and that IU. And thank you for always coming to hang out on Friday days. I appreciate it. We have this IU and Celebrity IU. And this one's just pretty. So I managed to get 5 IUs, which is kind of the maximum I can get in the style that works for the wall. Am I just like the world's most overexposed human being right now? This is what I get for being so white. Let's start with shiny, shall we? Shiny, and then I'm going to put those in that one. In Ho, Jung Hyun. Okay, so many things. Oh, my friends. So many stuff. I look great today. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. I wasn't feeling good, so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was having a real moment getting ready. I was like, oh, troll Torsie. And I was just hoping you'd all forgive me for looking like for my Saturday face. It's beautiful IU stuff, isn't it? And look at these. I mean, look at everything as we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Hold on. She's got so many cameras. There we go. I'm going to go by size. So I can do 2 of the IUs in a moment. Do we have a request for IU first? Okay. I can do these 2 first and then I've got to come back for the other ones because they're square and we're going by size at the moment. We're going to do these above the board so you can see the whole picture, because if I put it behind the board, like, it's pretty, but you lose so much of the detail if you do that, which would be a shame. So this is going to go above. Isn't this a gorgeous color? So happy with that. Oh. You're going to get like pedantic Torsie now as I perfectly measure everything. Yes, BTS meets IU with this color. That's exactly what's happening. I love how I have a massive desk, but it's just not big enough. All right. Please excuse the top of my head for a second. Let's go. We've got 2, 3 on that side. Let's see if it's the same. I think it's, I'm trying to remember what this was like from the last time I did this. Oh, good memory. 2, 3 on either side. She's the entire width, isn't she? Yep. This is a process. Does anyone remember if I went from the edge of the ruler or not? I went absolutely crazy with this stuff. I bought a wheelie bag for the express purpose of being able to carry all these frames back from Kpop. Because I got so many of them. It's like I must be leaving Kpop with people being like, what is this chick doing? Why does she need so many frames? She must be a reseller. She's taking our frames and selling them on in the black market. We're going to have a few live streams of this because I'm going to do this, OBS, and then we've got to have a day of ripping down the wall and figuring out how we're going to construct it next. And then at least a day of putting it all back up again. So we're going to be spending a bajillion hours together doing Torsie's Kpop wall. And I appreciate your company because I need it. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to share my music with everyone while I'm doing the wall. Because that would be super fun if we have a little Kpop party together while I do it. That would be wicked. Hi, Daddle. Hi, Emily. Thank you. I am feeling well. I'm over my cold now, everybody. So I'm human again. I am finally doing well after feeling bleh for ages. Also, welcome back to Patreon, my darling. Tattle, how are you, darling? We are framing Kpop fan art. After the stream is over, I'll have to put in who the artists of all this work is. You're going to hear me mouthing along to stuff, and it's going to be confusing. Why do those 2 things not look the same? Does your girl not know how to measure things? Okay, yeah. Okay. Optical illusion. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping me with feeling all right today. Hello, welcome. I'm so glad you could all join me. Thank you for coming to hang out while I do this. Please tell me I'll have enough tape for today. Otherwise we'll be improvising. Doing the old double-sided tape thing. But being also psychotically careful with it. As you can see, I've already started pulling stuff off my wall because I'm reframing a bunch of things. And I also have to figure out what to do for the spaces where my lights shine on the wall. Usually it covers gin. So I need to, I don't know whether I should wall mount my CD player because I've got my cute little astronaut that has proof in it at the moment. So I don't know whether I should put that there and then it doesn't matter because it's not reflective, or if I need to just find something else that's not reflective. Crafting! Yes! Crafting queen in the house. Hello, my darling. You know what, Hosheen, you'll be so proud of me. I was just thinking, because I'm thinking about what to do with here. Sorry, I keep bashing the table, hey. What to do with here where my lights always shine on it. And I was thinking of doing something fabulous and crafty with all the beautiful boyfriend pictures you sent me. So watch this space, because I might get crafty. Yeah, we're getting our U on the wall, finally. With my absolutely pandemic? Oh God, said that word too many times. Pedantic framing. All right. I'm gonna like hold my breath as I do this. Do I IU album Lilac? I love Lilac. After we've done a full listen through of Palette, we're going to do Lilac, which I'm excited for. I really love Lilac. I'm so sorry that you're going to get the top of my head a few times today because I need to lean over the pictures. Nope, not scented. Ah, crud. Oh, crying out loud, Victoria. Oh, do I have the album Lilac? Not as a physical copy. I have very few physical copies of anything. I only have proof. Though I did order the VHS version of Gasoline already because I could not stop myself. But I don't have physical copies of many things. Because I live a very digital life. So, stop it, Victoria. How many times do you think I'm going to reprimand myself today? Yeah, because I live a completely digital first life, I tend not to have physical copies of anything. But that might change just because I love everything so much. Oh, that's looking more like it. I'm annoying myself now. Okay. I was just saying the other day that I'm the most annoying person that I know because I just annoy myself so much. Where I do things, I'm like, why have you done it like that, Torsie? When you could have done it any other way. Okay, not quite. Pull it down. Whoop, there she goes. Nosheen, is this going to drive you crazy watching me be like not a very good crafty person? And you're going to be like, that's not how you do it, Torsie. Girlfriend, sort it out. Yep, that's on the line. That's on the line. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, yes, all right. First one in. If Keys Another Life was the actual main single, I would still be so, yeah. Oh, yeah, completely, I understand. The thing is, like, I wouldn't have bought the physical albums of Keys stuff, except he makes them impossible not to buy. They're just, what an experience. You have to own them. Also, you know, I was born in 86. Like, someone says VHS, I'm like, classic. How could you not? All right, we have Touchdown and IU. Touchdown. Yeah. And let's get rid of this. Not that any of you can see my little pencil marks from where the camera is set in my room, but if you're going to do something, do it right, you know? The song that's playing at the moment is Shower from Chatshire. As you can see here, that's what's playing. And it is so relaxing, especially on a rainy Saturday. It's kind of just got really chill. There we go. By the way, I love your pink shirt. Oh, that's from my Redbubble store. So if you go to Redbubble/shop/Torsie, Tors1E, or if you just go to any one of my Friday videos, there's a link to Redbubble in the description. And there's Friday and TGIF, thank God it's Friday, and more IU. Oh, I'd love to twinsies with you. Let's have pink shirts together. Friday. I'm so happy something like Redbubble exists and allows people to share the work. That's where everything we're framing today, I got at Redbubble. So if you see anything you like, you'll be able to buy it there. Okay. Where's the frame? Oh no, I'm sorry, were you over on Twitch? I know sometimes I do things on Twitch, but I will always try to go for YouTube unless I'm watching something that has sound that will get me blocked here. I loved your gift. Don't even. That was amazing. I looked at it and I was like, it's me. That pleased me no end. Thank you so much. I've actually been meaning to turn myself into GIFs for ages. Me and my ridiculous face. Sometimes I look at my own face when I'm editing. I'm like, why am I like this? Oh, there's another YouTube video? Oh, sorry. A stream started and ended abruptly. I'm sorry. Yep, that was me. That was my fault. Isn't it a beautiful picture? I'm so impressed by people who, I'm just going to say it like this, who do art. One of my ancestors was a very famous, I'm just going to turn down my lights a little bit because I'm so flary. One of my ancestors was a very famous watercolorist in Britain. His paintings hang in the Tate Britain, and I have precisely zero visual arts capabilities. None. I couldn't draw you a stick figure. But I was in the performing arts, so maybe that counts. Is there anything worse than framing something and then discovering there's like dust or something underneath it? That song's gonna make me sad. Skip. Oh, don't call me. Let's go. And yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Irene, you're just in here to make me feel good today, aren't you? Thank you. I appreciate you enormously. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's put your girl in. People are so talented. I was sitting on the train yesterday watching Shiny performances and just thought to myself, my toxic trait is thinking I could do Shiny choreography. Have you seen the cute clip of IU chanting Itaemin? I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't watched the video yet because I wanted to concentrate on it. But I love that I'm getting a crossover of all of my interests. My two favorite solo artists, Taemin and IU. I love that that's her good luck charm. Is that what I need to do from now on when it comes to concert tickets? E-tamen, E-tamen. Okay. Before I lock and load, let's double check, Is there something worse than finding it? Seriously. No, did you? Oh, sad times. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ugh, depressing. As I read that comment, Minho said in my ears, sick of all your trash, and I feel like that is apt. Okay. She's good. Sorry, just bumped my mic. Do you have a reaction video of that? I haven't watched it yet, so when I do watch it, I will do a video, for sure. Whenever I see good videos like that, like everything that's coming out with Key and IU and everything, I always hold off from watching it because I want to watch it with you. So I will do that shortly. And stick down this thing because otherwise it's annoying. First one in the bank. Ta-da! Ta-da! Why do I have so many things? There we go. Is this what it is? Oh, thank you. I will watch more 17. 17 are delightful. I love that they're fun, gorgeous people who are fans of all the things I'm fans of. And then, you know, for extra bonus, they also make great music. All right. First one in. Oh, I'm so sorry I keep hitting the table. My bad. Excuse me. I got the tail end of that cold. It's so annoying. Everything I'm framing today you can find on Redbubble. I'll make sure I put in the description which stores on Redbubble you can get everything. Oh, I know. On You IU collab. When? So frustrating. Oh, I know. Well, I had to clean off my desk something massive. Thank you. They are great pictures, aren't they? I just have to be meticulous because it'll drive me crazy if I'm not meticulous. I once did a musical theatre course at NIDA here in Sydney, so National Institute of Dramatic Arts. And I was singing something and I kept singing it precisely the same way. And finally the teacher turned around and went, "Are you a perfectionist?" I was like, "No, what do you mean?" He's like, "You don't mess with anything. I'm going to challenge you to try and do something different." I was like, that sounds horrible. No, let me do everything the exact same way and perfectly every single time. Hello, welcome. I made sure that I didn't have my pretty nails on for this because I knew I was going to break them getting my fingernails underneath these tabs. So with the IU On You collab, do we want something like jazzy? Jazzy or ballady? What do you reckon? ¿Por qué no los dos? Or why not both? I know, come on, Minho. Move it. Did you see which Minho picture we're framing today, by the way? You ready for the absolute death that is Minho's picture? Yes. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Okay, here is the what? Anything. I love it. Anything. Just give me the collab. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming to join the live. I love doing lives. I have every intention of doing far more of them because it's so fun to sit here and talk to you all in real time. Sorry, the other two IUs will be coming a little bit later because I am going by size here. Okay, what is this sizing going to be? 3 something? No, Torsie, I'm hoping for, Jungkook and IU collab. Oh. Can you just imagine? By the way, I had this thought watching J-Hope and IU's palette because they were so cute together, two little introverts. I thought, JK's going to release a solo album soon. Can you imagine if he goes on palette? Multiple fandoms just dying, and they're going to sing something together. It's going to be gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait. I'm such a Nona. I'm like, Nona/Oni. Get together. She did. IU did say Onyu is her favorite singer. Fair call. Onyu has such a unusual voice. As I said that, his voice came on. You're listening to. Itaemin. What's on the 29th? I know, Jungkook, he will go so shy and he'll do his funny little giggle that we all love so much being around her. It's going to be divine. Absolutely divine. And then a bunch of toxic people are going to attack IU. And we're going to have to fight them. JK has a lovely voice. It's really, really different to Onyu's. But Onyu doesn't sound like anybody. 2-5. Okay, so one end is 2-4 and the other end is 2-5. Which begs the question, do I want more room at the top or more room at the bottom? I wish the tail end of this cold would rack off. It's so annoying. Okay, we'll do the 2-5 at the bottom. Onyu singing Under the Ladder on Don't Call Me. Oh, really? Is that your Charlotte origin story? I love that. Yeah, IU with all the artists. I like that she makes unusual choices with her collabs. Just people you wouldn't necessarily expect, but sort of that, like I was saying about her and G-Dragon in this week's For You Day video, the combination of her with someone who's so different to her in energy and in style is always really fun to listen to. It's kind of what works with bands like SHINee as well. Those are 5 very individual voices, but having that blend makes it interesting to listen to. I love everyone's origin stories. Drop your origin stories in the chat. Who do you stan and how did you come to them? I have to make sure that if I ever meet Taemin, I tell him he's the reason I became a Shawol, because he's going to be so happy with that. It was his goal. It was his whole goal. Dot. These ones are all the easiest ones because I only have to measure one side. When they start getting narrower than the thing, then it gets harder. Oh, JK is so versatile. Ridiculously talented. I can't believe, the first time I heard JK rap, I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, IU and Taylor Swift. Battle of the folk singers. Blackpink in your area. IU and Hotel de Luna. Ah, love that. Why are those 2 different sizes? Victoria. I love how I put 2 out of 3 dots correctly and then the third one was just something else completely for no reason. Okay, the song that's playing right now is Blackpink's Pretty Savage, and I'm going to make the call. Pretty Savage is their best song. Yes, exactly. Criminal, straight into Shiny. It's a gateway drug. Criminal is a gateway drug to a lot of things. I was listening to Criminal the other day. I was like, ugh, still slaps. What a great song. Oh, what? Why is every K-pop girl group rapper just like redonkulously hot? I'm thinking of Lisa because Blackpink's playing. By the way, did everyone listen to Blackpink's new release? And what does everyone think of Pink Venom? Because everybody's had a lot of mixed feelings about it online. I'm interested in the opinions of my good friends. Okay, there we go. I'm going to do the 3IU thing. What is my waistline? Thank you. You're all helping me a lot today. Thank you so much. I had a real moment yesterday. I went shopping and I couldn't figure out what size I was and it was freaking me out. So thank you. Dabby from Dreamcatcher. Oh my God. Hold on. What song am I thinking of in Dreamcatcher that I love so much? With another song playing in my ears, I can't think of it. Victoria, the song. Yeah. Just let me get to my Dreamcatcher list 1 second. Scroll too far. Oh, Boca. Ugh. The rap line in Boca, forget about it. Dreamcatcher, hot. Okay. We don't need a soundtrack, thank you. Gangnam Style. Let's get into it. Yeah, Criminal. I discovered Taemin in Final Life, then followed him to Shiny. Ooh, I found IU via Shiny. That is, I like that journey. That's a good journey. I was just gonna ask. I don't really like Pink Venom. Hi! Such a long time no see. Welcome. Yeah, Pink Venom. My issue with Pink Venom is actually the rhyme. Because they kept putting in references to other songs, but it messed with the rhyme of whatever they were doing in Korean, and it puts me off. It's one of those songs that's addictive. You can't help but get it in your ears. But every time it comes, like, the chorus is addictive, but every time it comes to the verse, I'm like, just something jars. This is what's in my ears right now. Don't cheat on me, Video Taemin. Yes, I've got to get into the concert clip of just basically all the IU. You know how I feel about IU just being IU. It's ridiculously delightful. That's what's charming about 17. That's what's charming about Shiny. That's what's charming about BTS. Like, when you like them as people, it makes liking them as artists even more delightful. Okay, let's go. Sticky tape time. I mean, as I have Psy in my ears, like surely, I mean, this is what we love about Psy, right? I saw a tweet of saying Psy is what JYP wishes he was, and I've never read anything more true. Every time, I've got a list to starboard. Oh God, that is just, that makes life better. You listen to that, you're like, everything's okay now. And just Jungi in that, heaven on a stick. Just love that's the friendship no one saw coming, but everybody needed. Okay, she lined up. Okay, Sticky McStick face. I like how things like Sticky McStick face is 100% what I would have been saying to myself even if you weren't here. Did you hear? I will be having a drama series. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay, go to bed. Hugs. Thank you for coming. Good night, or good morning. Thank you for coming to hang out, even for a little bit. You will see more of the wall soon. There will be many a stream with the wall. So we will pick this up at another time. Have a good night. Good sleep. Sleep well. Dream of beautiful things. Wake up feeling refreshed. She down? Oh, this song kills me. It's the RM Uno collab. Beautiful. I think it's called Winter Sleep. It's fabulous. I love this as a heart more than just about anything. She's down. Whew. IU number 2. Your girl might need another coffee soon. I just saw I use the kindest K-pop artist. She absolutely is. She's gorgeous. I love how she's super kind. The first thing I ever saw of IU actually was that time she was in an interview and someone asked her if she watched porn and she was like, yeah. I was like, I have no choice but to stan. What a queen. Yes. Jungi bias wrecker every time. Jungi is one of the people I admire most in the world. He inspires me enormously. He's the background of my phone because every time I'm feeling a bit like, I kind of go, what would Jungi do? He is my constant inspiration. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Eileen, welcome. Yes, I love that interview too. Ah, thank you, yes. It's almost like crafting ASMR, except that my ridiculous voice is over the top of it, which is not so ASMR-y. I can try and ASMR it. Okay. Do you know what I need? I need one of those like airbrushy things that you go ch-ch-ch and it air away everything. A sock on whose hand? Oh, it's her sleeve. It's her sleeve. She has her sleeve pulled up. I'll hold this closer. Yeah, there you go. I thought you meant me for a second there. I'm like, I swear it's a dust cloth. It's not a sock. Ooh, okay. Gonna hope that's dust free. Come on, in you pop. Don't fight with me. There we go. Person. Yeah. Yes, it was that interview, and then I listened to 8 because Sugar produced it, and I worship the man. And I was like, whoa, this chick. And then I was thinking about my channel and how I listen to a lot of men. I thought I really need to explore women in K-pop more. Like I love Everglow and I love ITZY. And I thought everybody loves IU. I always hear people talking about how she's incredible and respected and everybody loves her. I was like, okay, well, this is the person that I need to explore. And I was right. I absolutely forgot to do one vital part of this. Let's try that again. Miss Victoria. Don't remember if you're at Entertainment's Tingle interview. I didn't. I haven't watched any of the idols doing ASMR things, which I absolutely need to do. Summer party. Have I ever listened to DPR Ian? I haven't. Who is DPR Ian? Oh, hold on. I missed a lot of messages in here. What time is it in my country? It is quarter to midday. It is 11:43 right now. Hold on. Pangawiyo. Hello. It's just me sounding out. I love how I read Korean like a toddler. I just sound it out letter by letter. I suppose everybody's going to start somewhere, right? Beautiful. God, I love that about K-pop. It's for everybody. It brings you joy. It brings you peace. I mean, I think all these artists, I think IU has a lot to offer so many people. She is quite Shakespearean in that she writes a lot on the universal human experience. It's relatable no matter who you are or what stage of life you're in. So like, I'm as happy to recommend it to my 10-year-old niece as I am to my 40-year-old sister. Oh, a Korean Australian musician? Yes. 7:44 p.m. in New Mexico. Excellent. Yeah, shout out what time it is, everybody. I know if you're in Europe, it's probably stupid o'clock, but if you're in America, it might be an okay o'clock. All right. Have I got it this time? So it's giving me a headache. Yes. Beautiful. Ugh. I Use Glasses is playing right now. What a great song. It is okay to have a one and only K-pop idol, and if you're going to have a one and only, that's a good K-pop idol. I find sort of all the people I follow kind of serve different needs with me. Like SHINee can kind of bring me out of anything. SHINee and BTS can kind of bring me out of anything. BTS entertains me a lot and uplifts me. IU makes me feel things or express things when I wasn't sure how to express it, and Taemin does that a lot as well. Also, Taemin just makes you feel good. Number 2. Yay! Pretty, pretty. Ta-da! Woohoo! Ooh. Okay. Amazing. Yes, there are more IUs, but they're coming later. Let's get some SHINees. SHINee does make you happy. SHINee just kind of, you know, if you're not feeling good, SHINee will get you out of any funk. Sitting on the train yesterday, I watched Lucifer and Picasso in concert. I was like, everything's great. Like, I'm doing so well now. Ian started as an idol, but he went solo soon, and he recently dropped an album. Ooh. Ah. Very cool, thank you. Something makes you happy. Torsie, have you watched Hidden Singer episode with IU? Ooh. Hidden Singer episode? No, I haven't. Oh, I'd love to watch that. Kind of the fun thing, like sometimes I get sad that it took me so long to get into K-pop and find all these artists, but what I find really fun about coming kind of like late to the party is that you have so much stuff to watch. You go, okay, I can just spend years, literally years, watching everything. Tonight on Patreon we have Weekly Idol with SHINee, and it was their first ever appearance, so 2012. I may or may not end the episode by wanting to fight the MC. But it's like, so hi Amy, welcome. I love that like there's that much content that I can go back to 2012 and explore. Right, would you all forgive me for a minute if I quickly run off to make a coffee? It's just an espresso, so it won't take long. But I need one. I don't know why I didn't sleep last night, but I didn't. Here we go. So many things to binge, so very many. What's great is it means that I'm not going anywhere. We could all hang out for literally years and watch all of the things. Okay. This is going to be the next one. Yes, please give me a second. I'm just going to get a cafefe. And I'm also going to skip our page because it makes me sad. Binge watched a lot of SHINee content. Yeah, 14 years worth of content, exactly. All right, my mic is off for a second, but I'll be coming right back. Okay, she's back. She's back. Who is that kitty? Oh, thank you for asking. I will tell you who that cat is. I was like, I find wine that's better and better. Yes. Her acting is wonderful. I don't know. That's exactly what she is. What is the shelf there by the Kpop wall? No. Okay. So many things are happening. So first of all, everybody meets Socks. Socks is from the Disney movie Lightyear, if you haven't seen it yet, like the origin story of Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story. 10 out of 10 can recommend. Lightyear was so very delightful. It was absolutely gorgeous. Please tell me if you can still hear me, by the way. It's gorgeous. And Socks, so Socks is like a robot cat in the film, and he's meant to be a companion to help people. Okay, this is about to get like a little bit sad, but he's supposed to help Buzz have a companion and deal with his loneliness and isolation. And I was watching it and I was like, I want a Socks, because as you know, my dog passed away in December and my husband's gone back to the office for work, and so I'm by myself a lot. I was like, I want a companion. So I got a Socks, and he talks.
I can provide sleep sounds if you like. I have several options. Summer night, ocean paradise, whale calls. Perhaps I could help. Hello, Buzz. Oh, that's clever. Affirmative. This is exciting. A new adventure. Hello, Buzz. Buzz, do you hear that?
There's so many things. He's so cute.
Assessment complete. Whoa. Okay, but remember, my mission is to help you, and I'm not giving up on my mission.
So I love him. Oh, crud. Sorry, bashed right into the table. That's Socks, and I love him. And the shelf was not there all along. That is new, because now that I've started to collect things, I need a shelf. And I even got 2 more of these things as well, because I know I'm going to need it. Eventually the chair's just going to have to go. I won't have space for it because I need more shelf. I know his mouth moves. Isn't it cute? I would have liked one that actually walks around, because the way he walks in the movie is so cute. I cannot even. But I'm just happy to have him, and I love that he talks and everything. So cute. Yes. Torsie teacher, what is your question? And yes, please check out Lightyear. It's so wonderful. You will cry, just warning you now, because that's what happens with Pixar movies. I love this. By the way, thank you all for like accepting my multi-standers. So good. A shelf for this, exactly. It's good, right? And I've set up little lights behind it so everything gets illuminated. So I've got my tiny tans here, all my proof stuff, got my light sticks, BTS stuff, and like more stuff's coming. How did pink become my color? Well, I mean, pink originally was my color when I was a kid anyway. I'm a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl and a half. But as I got older, red became my color, and red is my favorite color. Red and black, as it happens. Red and black are my favorite colors. But when I was starting my channel, red and black just didn't feel right. It looked super aggressive. It looked like I was a gamer. It kind of actually didn't reflect my personality at all. It looked like I was kind of going to be on here being like just brutal and dark and negative, and that's not me, that's not K-pop, that's not how I feel about K-pop. And so I went for the opposite colors, which is pink and white. Like, it's still in the same realm, but it's the happier, brighter version that actually more accurately represents my personality. More accurately represents how much I love K-pop and how it makes me feel. And it's, you know what? Something kind of magical has come out of K-pop and having the channel and everything for the first time in my life. Literally, since I was a small child, I now wear colour. I never used to wear colour. And slowly over the last couple of years doing the channel, I've started wearing colour for the first time since I was a preteen. Yay! Favorite colour besties! I love red and black. I mean, a classic Torsie look, classic Victoria look is head to toe black, red lipstick. I love it. I love it more than anything. But it was funny how like I started to do it for digital and it, you know, it started building the channel and everything. I was like, it doesn't look right. It looks right in person. It looks right when you're hanging out with me just generally in the street and everything, but it didn't reflect all of this like pink and white did. I love that you guys love red and black as well. Okay, I will ignore the random, I think. Okay, what is this? Oh, bit of August D in my ears. 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this 8 on either side? No, that one's 9. Doors need to step out for a bit. No problem. Oh, you're moving out soon. Good luck with everything. And yes, see you on Twitter Tuesday for the conversation about gasoline. I'm so excited. I'm probably going to be here for ages. If you come back later, then awesome. But if not, then I will see you/hear you on Tuesday. And then we'll have more lives as I pull down the wall and rebuild it. Good luck packing. Your sister hasn't been now. Everything's Pearl Aqua. I love that. One of my nieces, my niece on my husband's side, came over and she calls this room the pink room. And I kept having to shut the door because she wanted to come in and touch all of my collectibles. I was like, no, because there's only 2. I was like, no. And she kept going, I want to go in the pink room. Everybody loves the pink room. But no. That's going to be way too much, isn't it? Yeah. Dang it. Why aren't you even? It's better till it's all gone. I should probably not sing out loud to my songs since I can't hear myself and so therefore I'm probably massively and embarrassingly out of tune. Oh, we have so much colour now. I used to be, yeah. Yes, canary yellow. Ah, love it. Love you right back. Mwah. Good luck with the packing. And I'm so excited that you're moving out to your own place. That's awesome. Yes, for screaming on Tuesday. Okay, 9. 9. Oh, this chair should be pink? I went looking for a pink chair and I couldn't find one. But also I figured there is such a thing as too much pink, so I should try and balance it between pink and white so it's not just like insane. Like I could have gotten my CD player in pink and I thought, you know what? Too much. Just get white. Otherwise I'm going to be that crazy pink girl. Know what I mean? The person who was always pink. It's your birthday tomorrow! Happy birthday! Yay! Are you going to have lots of wah cake? What are you going to do for your birthday? Another August baby like me. Love that for us. Yes, contrast, exactly. No, not the Japanese version. Do I feel like that song? What song do I feel like? I love how I love all my music and yet will skip through it. Do I play my CDs? I only got that CD player because the third album of Proof was CD only. It's literally the only reason why I have a CD player. I had a moment where I was like, I don't have a CD player and haven't had a CD player since the 90s. So that was funny having to buy another one. But I do play that CD because it's a CD only thing. Otherwise, no, entirely digital all the time. Why have I messed this up? I have. Yep. Hello to Argentina. What am I doing here? You know what? It's a good question. I'm framing fan art for my K-pop wall and chatting with everyone so I'm not bored and alone while I do it. Are you a UNer too? Me? Or who? Of course I'm a UNer. Multi-stan, Sharwall, Army, UNer, Taemin. But I think Taemin would be happy if I just said Sharwall as my blanket thing. Because I'm OT5, shiny, so kind of singling people out doesn't really make sense. Even though Taemin is my favourite solo artist, but you know, whatevs. Favourite male solo artist, favourite female solo artist. I love that we just ended up with an Argentinian get-together. I love it. They mummified. That's good. Yay, Philippines! Man, there is a huge and wonderful K-pop fan contingent in the Philippines, isn't there? I feel like I need to go to the Philippines. Okay, did I get that right? Yeah, exactly. I had the very first iteration of iPod, and I've had iPods ever since, until iPhones. And I have one of those really techie families as well. My dad's an early adopter of all technology. So there's none of that sense of like, oh no, couldn't possibly let go of this nostalgic thing that is CDs. It's just like, yeah, move on. Technology's moved on, off we go. And Indonesia too. Yes, absolutely. I like that Australia's got a bit of a K-pop scene, but I wish it was bigger or at least like better known. I think there's probably more of us than we think there is. That's my impression. There you go. One day, though, we will all meet in Korea for a huge concert. That's what's going to happen. We're all just going to fly in from elsewhere. Pick the next song. What are we doing here? One upbeat. Let's go. Dramatic. No, too sad. Too slow. Let's do a bit of bar. Underwear was thrown at him on stage. So good. Why wouldn't you? The question is, do you throw your underwear or do you bring a separate pair of underwear just for the sake of throwing it at him? I love it. What time is it in? Oh, good. Okay. I thought the FR was France for a second. Okay. No, why do I keep listing to the side whenever I do this? I must be a lopsided person. Sort of just generally off to one side. The thing is, if Taemin's in his performance demon mode, Does anything embarrass him? You know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like Performance Demon Taemin can handle anything. I'm so glad you're all here. This is such slow going when by myself. Or just lonely going. I don't think I'll ever go to Korea or Shiny come to South America. That would be nice. I just don't think Shiny will ever come to Australia, and I doubt IU will either. Yeah. Just buy a really nice pair. Just buy really gorgeous underwear, then throw that. I mean, without spending too much money. Like, don't buy La Polo and then throw it away. That's just insane. Okay. Line up, line up, line up. It's a Super M song like this. Line them up, line them up. Oh, so many K-pop references. How is that crooked? Victoria, what is your problem? Why am I like this, everybody? Why? I believe it was bras. Fantastic. Also good. And again, like, choose a nice one, but not La Perla nice. Because that's like $300 down the drain. Okay. Has she done it? Has she addressed herself in the third person enough yet? Okay, there we go. So I address myself in the third person all the time, and for ages I couldn't figure out why I did it. And then one day I was hanging out with my dad, and he did something, and he went, "Oh, come on, Nigel." I was like, "Oh, that's where I got it from." I'm my father. Okay. We have touchdown. Yes. Bit of 8Es going on. The men interviewing Tammany was shocked. Yes. I think I'm like, I love this. I think, yeah, I hope one day I can make it to Korea. Or like maybe Japan. I feel like when Taemani's back, Shiny will do Japan. I could do that. It's just, 12-hour flights straight up. Off we go. I've always wanted to go to Japan anyway, so, Yeah, I love it. If you're not going to talk to yourself, who is? Exactly. I do that all the time. The first time, one of my friends witnessed it one time where I dropped cutlery while eating, and I was like, "Oh, Victoria, you loser." He was like, "Did you seriously just call yourself a loser?" I was like, "Yeah. Do it all the time. Do it all the time." Whoop. Okay. I love how, so At Ease is playing at the moment. I love how At Ease or 8Es, however you want to pronounce it, swings wildly between like very chill music like this and then just massive go hard music. It's like you could pick a pace, but why do that when you could just go hard all the time? Or confuse people. Hey, Shady 5! Ugh. So obviously this is by Tay Delight, who you've heard me speak about before because they are fabulous. So a lot of this stuff is Tay Delight. Exactly. I think the idea that anyone doesn't talk to themselves when they're alone is just a lie. Of course we do. Do you think Shiny would go to California or go to the States? I just don't see them going outside of Asia again. Like, definitely Japan, because they're just so big and beloved in Japan, but I'm not sure if they would ever, like, world tour. Isn't it gorgeous? Tater Light's so talented, it's insane. Okay. Boys, into your frame. Oh. IU Love Poem is playing. Time to have a bit of a cry, everybody. Oh, how nice. Oh, I love that. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just chat away to yourself. Next year when Shiny is back, I hope they do a Japan tour. Yeah. That would be amazing. Yeah, my husband and I wanted to go to Japan for ages, so I think there is a possibility that we would go to Japan and I could go to a concert. Okay. God, I love Love Poem. This song is, oof. Love Poem and JJ are my favorite IU songs. And by the stream. Hey! Shiny 5! Isn't that gorgeous? Yes! Heaven. Oop. Oh, that would be good. Well, I'd love it if they do go to the US. That would be easier for me to see them in Japan than in the US. It's a hell of a trip to get to the US. All right, so, oh, I love that. That's a really good idea. Write as if you're writing to somebody to help practice like natural speech and stuff like that. That is so good. I might do that. Okay, the next one kind of breaks my heart, but is also very beautiful. And again, Tater Light just being sensational at what they do. So we have a good evening with the moon in the back. Heartbreaking, but beautiful. Oh, flipped up the wrong thing. Oh, for goodness sake. No, come on, little pin. Ow. Getting flashbacks to the first time I saw IU sing Love Poem. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, Jung's always there. You guys are clever, writing to yourself and or writing to someone else in Korean. I love that. I need to get better. Well, I need to find time and prioritize the Korean. It annoys me because I understand more than I can say because I listen to it so often. But one does need to speak. So, need to work on that. Okay. Next level, let's go. Who else works really hard to try and get that? Ugh, stop bashing the table, Victoria. Like how? How? Girls, it does go hard. It does. Good timing. Next level is currently playing. Girls goes very hard. As does Karina. Just performing that. Who's your Esper bias? Why is next level so addictive? That's cool. I want to go to the Korean Cultural Centre here in Sydney to do the classes, but you have to apply to get in because they must have like limited seats or something. And they rejected me. So I'm going to have to try again. I was like, am I not cool enough? Am I not turtly enough to join your turtle club? What do we? 1, 2? 1, 2. Okay. Amazing. Yes, sing it, Ning Ning. I'm not gonna lie though, the bridge of next level bothers me every time. It just comes out of nowhere. It's weird. Did I do that correctly? I do listen to Twice. I need to listen to more Twice, but I do listen to Twice. I like Twice a lot. There is a dance school that offers K-pop. Do you mean IMI dance? IMI? I don't know if that's near Olympic Park. The IMI dance school? Because I have definitely seen that. I've followed them on all their social media. Oh dear. Okay. I haven't been paying attention to the SMCU. Do we know who Novice is yet? Yeah, next level will... Oh, Dance Fit Studio. Oh, I haven't seen that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, next level's an earworm and a half. I saw someone the other day saying, though, that Black Mamba remains their best song, and I completely agree. Black Mamba was great. Black Mamba, like, they just came out of the gate so hard with Black Mamba. CL Tire Cherry is playing. What a song. The one I mentioned, IMI. It's an acronym for something, but I can't remember what. But IMI Dance Studio. I think it's in Lidcombe, I want to say. La la la, it's magical. CL, what a legend. What a legend. Oh, you're right. Yeah, people did draw a line between Taemin and Esper. What was it? I can't remember. Oftentimes these lines are drawn without the artist really knowing. It's just kind of done despite them. SM does it no matter what. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I think the Don't Call Me eye makes more sense than the Advice eye, because the Advice eye leads to the little cramped room. That's kind of like his inner self. While the Don't Call Me one is kind of more portalish. Oh! Yeah, that's right. That's how Esper was announced. At the end of One Monster in Infinity, he has the phone and it shows Esper's logo. Good memory. God, I had forgotten all about that. Once again, list to starboard. Sort it out, Victoria. There you go. Ugh, this song slaps. The song slaps, but I was disappointed by the music video. So this is Tired Cherry by CL that I'm listening to. And it's such a hot song, and it deserved really hot choreography and a really sick music video. And it was like, eh. Okay. Does she have it? Does she have it, folks? Way! What the K? Ah! Damn it! Okay. Does anyone else just randomly say Korean words that are really satisfying to say? Like way and 어떻게? Not bad at all, you nailed it. Ugh. For goodness sake. Why am I like this? Oh, there he is. There's Junghyun. He's here, everybody. No, you beautiful boy, I love you. That song's gonna make me sad. So is that one. What am I gonna listen to? No. No. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, can't help it. I do that with a lot of languages. I grew up in the kind of house where you just sort of randomly say other words in different languages. Like, Mum used to just drop French into conversations all the time. I don't know why I said used to, she still does it. So I'm completely used to just sort of randomly saying a word or part of a sentence in a whole other language when I'm talking. It's a familial attribute. Okay. Ah, come on. Why are you being difficult? By you, I mean me. Why am I like this? Okay, better. It's my tune. There we go. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I do it in French, I do it in German, and now I do it in Korean as well. All the time. Like, my family always says Nespa after things. And you're just like, yeah, Nespa. That's how we confirm things with each other. I love that. It's great. It's a nice way to stop yourself from swearing, which, frankly, I could use more of. Oh, they're down, they're down. I mean, the great thing about the fact that this all takes so long is this live stream will go forever. Hi, Peter, how are you? Hi, Peter North here, old adult film star. Wife and I enjoy straight to, oh, thank you. Thank you so much for joining. I love your name, good looking hunky. Thank you for joining the stream. And hello to your wife. Tim and Esther have done reaction videos for each other. Yes. Well, isn't the theory that Minho is novice? Because during that one video, during the concert, he called Esper, and Esper always says, you know, novice calling. That's one theory that I saw. Oh, this. Yeah. It also counts. Yes, obviously singing the Sharon Craig counts. Sometimes I surprise myself when I've been singing along to something when I'm doing one of my reaction videos and I haven't noticed, and then I've gone to edit it and I was like, look at me actually getting a couple of words right. Well done, Torsie. Don't even realize I'm doing it half the time. Ah, one day I'll know the language. One of my aspirations for the channel is to actually have artists on the channel, and I would just love to be able to speak to them in Korean, you know, make them comfortable and feel welcome. Oh, Quasimodo is playing. Beautiful. Shoot the train note. What an amazing expression. Oh my god, I'm tickled by that. Okay. Oh. Come on. Having a real moment here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I did wonder if I should be daring enough to contact SM and be like, hi, just a little YouTube channel, but I'm a dedicated one. Can I speak to Key, please? Because you know I want Key to be my best friend. That man's got to be my bestie, you know? He's just too wonderful. Ugh. God, I look forward to hanging this picture. It is so beautiful. Yeah. Are you ready for how beautiful this looks? Ah! Behold! Is that not just insanely divine? And it's so beautifully pearl aqua. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls love K-pop. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous everybody loves K-pop. It's not exclusive. I rewrite Chinese songs to sing to my cat. Oh, I love that. I love that. And hello. Oh, I've got to write back to your beautiful message on Patreon. Thank you for coming by. It is so pretty, isn't it? Oh. I love that you sing it to your cat. That's that old trick of when you want to learn something, you explain it to like your pet or something like that because you learn better by teaching someone else. Singing to your cat is a great idea. I can sing to socks. Like, you can't fight me, you're a stuffed animal. Just gonna have to listen. I'm glad my room is soundproofed because I do like on days when I'm alone in the house, I definitely have massive sing-alongs. I may or may not have a playlist that's called K-pop karaoke and it's all the songs that I like singing. May or may not have that. Hello. 고양이였어요. I love it. Welcome. It's so nice to see you here. Oh, why is this part so painful? These little pins. Oh, heart stops playing. Nice. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm such a baby. I love how I'm not. I love how I have a chronic pain condition, so pain just doesn't mean anything to me, but this happens and I'm like, ouchies. There we go. Ugh. His expression of wild act though, yes. Hilarious. Okay, there we go. We have one hell of an Onyu picture here. One hell of an Onyu picture. I can't wait to see all the MVPs freak out over this one. Look! Serene, n'est-ce pas? See? That's what we do in my family. Let's go. Bit of extremely serene Onyu. Given up eating sweets, and it's times like these where I wish I hadn't because I would love to be snacking right now. Isn't it a beautiful Jinky? Isn't it sweet? It's gorgeous, right? I think this might be another 0.9. Let's find out. No, it's not. Can I steal that on you? I mean, like, fair. Fair enough. Redbubble, Tay Delight. Like how somewhere Tay Delight is completely oblivious to the fact that I'm sitting on this stream being like, bye Tay Delight. But you got to appreciate good art. Is this a 7 situation or a 6 situation? What are we doing here? Oh, it's Pansy. Pansy's playing. After Taman went on his military leave, I couldn't listen to Pansy for ages because it made me too sad. And I'm not gonna lie, it still kind of makes me too sad. Are we doing a 7 here? So beautiful. / heartbreaking. Why do you have to hurt me like this? Okay, 7. Okay, good. 7. I'm a big fan. Tay Delight for all things shiny, and Ari Arts for all things Bangtan. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of wonderful artists on my wall, but those two are the most prolific. And I really admire their style. It's just such an incredible skill. I saw a post by Ari Arts on, I think, her Instagram or something, that was showing like what her art was like a year ago compared to now. And it's so impressive how far you can go in that time by just persistence, just practicing every day, which should be what I should be telling myself about Korean. Like, just practice every day. You will get there. This song, Pansy, it always makes me feel very lucky to have found all of these artists. Just as he says, how lucky am I? But makes me feel even luckier to have found all of you. It's a wonderful thing to be part of a community. Especially, I think, over those last couple of years, I think people have needed to find each other in this kind of way. And I think we're all very lucky to have found each other. Ooh. I better try it with. Ah, yay! She's amazing. I try it with this one Torsie got. I love how once I've got the wall up, it's just going to be a gallery of all of these artists. Like, check out all of these people. I should have little labels under them. Sorry, I'm overexposed again. 1 second. There she is. Yes, please do. Do you know what it is? It's that last chorus when the sort of the drums come in on Pansy. That's like, oh, hits you where it feels. Okay, alrighty, beautiful on you. You ready? Down you go. I'm so exhausting. I am so exhausting. Well done. I can't keep anything alive. I've killed my mother-in-law's tongue, otherwise known as a snake plant. I kill cacti. I'm terrible. I have a black thumb. So embarrassing. Everyone else in my family is so good at gardening. Oh, bit of Kane Daniel, yes. Kane Daniel's amazing. Kane Daniel's one of those artists that I definitely should have watched on my channel by now because I love him, but I haven't yet. And that is my bad. Wow. Have I done it? Yes, I have. Yeah. I did. Well, it's not quite dead yet. I need to put more soil in it and move it or something. I don't know. I have a gift for murdering plants. Yeah. Much better with robust dogs and stuff. Yes. Ooh. Oh, how cool. How's the new job? Do you like it? Home Interiors Company. Yeah, sorry, overexposed again. Yeah, that would make you want to decorate anything. Well, you say those things can survive anything, but then they met me. And I'm very talented at murdering plants. It's not quite dead yet. I will do my best to revive it. But I've so far, I had 2 pots of the exact same succulent and I killed one of them and the other one's okay. So that's amazing. My ficus is surviving. Nothing else. She's not a good plant mama. Reason number bajillion I shouldn't have children. Okay. In you go. Oh yeah. Oh, you're moving furniture. Oh yeah, that is exhausting. Wow. Yes. Jinky. Jinky, you were the easiest to frame so far, which is very much in your nature. Thank you for being you, even in picture form. Go. Pins, 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 pins. I mean, if you were a masochist, this would be fun. All those pins on the back of pictures. Everybody, body rhythm is playing. Yes. Try not to think about Minho's performance of it. Pretty boy. Pretty, pretty. Yay! Love that. Very important to get beautiful prints. All right. Your turn, John. Look at this. I mean, the piece. Yes, my poor thumbs. I should probably have like thimbles or something like that on. When Shiny comes back, I swear if they don't do a body rhythm stage, I'm gonna riot. Eh. Ugh. And I also feel like Key especially would have an absolute ball with body rhythm. Such a pretty dog, isn't it? It's gorgeous. There's something so serene about it. I love it. I wish you could see the absolute carnage that's off to the side of my desk where I've just like chucked everything. Like, you can all go there. I mean, I could show you, but I'm not going to because it's kind of embarrassing. Eh. Ugh. Ouchies. We have a Cena streaming parties for Tam and Global. Cena streaming parties? I am not familiar. By the way, how is everyone going to watch Minho's golf show? Because it's only on, what's it called? The Korean streaming service that you can't get anywhere else. Maybe it's going to be one of the dodgy sites. But I'm very keen to watch the show. Looks delightful. All right, John Hyun, you beautiful thing. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Born to shine sexuality, body rhythm, every time. Every time. How can you not? I love how Shiny is so cheeky like that. There's things like Lucifer, and then it's like, and now Odd Eye. No, it's not on Vicky. It's a much more difficult one. Season. Seezn. Season. Oh, there you go. You wrote it at the same time. Yeah, Season. Which you absolutely can't get anywhere but Korea. It's geo-blocked. So I feel like it's going to be probably ending up on one of the dodgy sites, but I really want to watch it. That's a 6. And that's a 7. That doesn't make sense. Why So Serious is playing for our absolutely psychotic pleasure. Why does this song get so much hate? It's so delightful. Odd Eye is so fabulous. Cena is a Chrome extension that synchronizes YouTube accounts of the people who join. Oh! That's cool. I think the Shiny translating team, Shiny Space, will try to tackle. Ooh, fabulous. What is going on here? 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Oh, how annoying. It's 0.6 on one side and 0.7 on another. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I probably can VPN. That's a good point. Yeah, I think one of the think the VPN that goes along with my email provider actually gives... Oh, it gives Japan free, which might not work either. Oh well, I can get Korea, that's fine. Good point. VPN's always the way to go. All right, 7 on one side and 6 on the other. Let's go. Do 7, 5, 6, 7. Just pop in and say hello, hello. Aren't they gorgeous? Good timing. Absolutely excellent timing. Popping in to see some beautiful art. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Oof. I really do. Ooh. Up. There we go. Ta-da. My MBTI is ENTJ, the commander personality. That's it, right? I always remember it's commander and then I can't remember what it is. ENTJ, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I know. Shiny's not letting us breathe at the moment, are they? I love it. I love how Shiny's not letting us breathe. Neither is Bangtan. Bangtan was like, we're going on a hiatus. Kidding. Here's a whole lot of content just to absolutely wreck you. Ooh. Let's go. Oof. Wow. Sticky tape part is the most treacherous part. There we go. Okay. Let's go, Jung. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to line up. I believe in my ability to line you up. Together we can make it happen. Ugh. Okay, don't get distracted by how beautiful the picture is when you're trying to stick it down, Torsie. Okay. Attention span of a goldfish. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ooh. I know my MBTI's keys as well. I love it. I saw that. I was like, that makes perfect sense. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, not at all surprised that that's Key's personality. It's also what Taman said his like want personality was, and I went, also makes sense. Want is one of my favorite Taman songs and absolutely one of my favorite Taman eras. Ugh, what an era. Love this. This is gorgeous. Love you, Minho is always the icing on the cake. I love that Tay Delight did a picture of Minho with his like best hair, which is that silvery swept back hair. Oof, so good. Don't know why he looks so good with that hair. It's insane. Ooh. It's like Taemin as a blonde. Why does Taemin look so good as a blonde? Like, excuse you. I was the one who was born blonde. Why don't I look that good as a blonde? My natural hair color. Ooh. I'm not sure how to process. Doesn't that just mean you're a creative genius and ineffable? And people will look at you all your life like you're beautiful and mysterious and wondering what planet you're from because it couldn't possibly be Earth. You're too wonderful. I think that's what that means. Because he is an angel. He is an angel. That's exactly right. Oh. You are going to love this. Oh, I really should have had thimbles for this, honestly. That is definitely Taemin. I think Taemin could stand right in front of me. I could like boop his nose and still not be convinced he's real. That man is something else. Oh, you ready? Are you ready? I mean, come on. Oof. That eases something in my heart. My heart just kind of let go of something there. My INFP as well, and at first it didn't make sense, but then I thought about how I can perform in front of people, no problem. As soon as one of them, yep, that makes sense. Your INFP, so almost exactly opposite, but not quite. So I'm ENTJ, but we're both N. It's such a beautiful Jonghyun, isn't it? Ugh. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do for the wall is from the curtain to the door, I'm going to go Taemin, SHINee, IU, BTS. That's how I'm going to do it. It's true. There's a website called 16 Personalities, which will tell you MBTI. I mean, look, take it all with a grain of salt since Myers-Briggs, who invented the MBTI, confessed that they made it all up and got a lot of their research from a paper on eugenics. So, you know, I wouldn't put too much stock into it. So I was made to do it for work. Actually, no, I've been made to do it several times. I did it when I was at drama school. Then I've done it for 2 jobs separately, which was very amusing. Lisa's money is playing just for a bit of attitude. Oh man, I've completely broken this nail. Oops. Oh well. You know what, I don't know my blood type though, so I'm going to have to find that out before I go to Korea. Or just in case anybody else randomly wants to know my blood type, because I have no idea. Wouldn't have a clue. I don't actually have to do any kind of lining up or sticking down with Minho because he is the precise size of the thing. Yeah, it's fun for exactly. It's fun for entertainment purposes only. Ta-da! Easy. Yeah, what's weird about these things, about like the Myers-Briggs things and star signs, no matter which zodiac you're talking about, whether it's like the year you were born or month you were born. I'm a Leo born in the year of the fire tiger and an ENTJ. Hold on, ENTJ? Yeah. And no matter what it is you could say about those things, it'll be true of me, good or bad. So like, I'm like, yeah, star signs. And then I'm like, lol, such a Leo. Oof. Hello, welcome. Wow. All right. Minho, making my life easy. Just slide right in there. You're the exact size of the frame. Thanks, buddy. Love that. Oh my god, classic XO. Bit of Electric Kiss going on. Oh, so much dust on this frame. Yeah. Oops, I've accidentally popped the glass out. My bad. Okay, hold on. I will get him in his frame for you. Lucky he was nice and easy to frame so you can see him before you go. Oh yeah, there he is. He is best boy. Thanks, best boy Minho. And bam! Hua. Get in the center. Oh yes. Oh indeed. Best boy Minho. Oh, it's good. I've heard one of his Japanese songs, I think. Just the one that he performed in his baseball outfit. But I love it. I love Minho. I'm such a Minho cheerleader. Drives me crazy that he doesn't get the amount of accolades that he deserves. Like I said, I watched Weekly Idol from 2012 when the MC was being really rude to Minho, and like they say they're friends, and I'm hoping that is the case so I don't have to punch him in the head, but it really upset me because I think Minho's wonderful and he deserves way more credit than he gets. Okay. These frames are going to be a little more difficult to handle because I have already used them and I'm changing what was in them. So we're going to have to, maybe I should just pull this off, hey? Might be easier to just pull those off. Oh, no, I was talking about Kiseki. They released his Japanese songs Falling Free and Romeo and Juliet on music platforms. Oh, I don't have either of those. Oh my god. I have Minho content to listen to? Thank you for telling me. No, I've never heard either of those. Okay, well, guess what we're going to be listening to? Oh, I'm going to snap my fingers. Oh. Honestly. Oof, it's gotten really hot in my room. There you go. my favorite ITZY song, Not Shy. I haven't heard either of those songs, so I'm definitely going to listen to them. I will 100% listen to those. Thank you so much for telling me that they exist. I love his voice. His voice sounds like honey. It's beautiful. Okay, all right. We're going to listen to him. We're going to listen to the Minho. Just watch me melt. I have this thing where sometimes I can't listen to Heartbreak because if I listen to Heartbreak once, I will listen to it 1,000 times, and then I'll spend the entire day listening to Heartbreak. And it's like, Victoria, get a girlfriend. Yeah. Yes, I'm glad too, because watching them just be rude to everybody hurts my soul. Okay, just checking. That's fine. That's fine. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go Criminal. I have wanted this print for so long. I'm so happy to own it now. Thought I turned this off. Weird. Yeah. Glad it's not just me that feels that way about those MCs. I find them really very inappropriate. Also the way that MC hits people with the hammer, like he's genuinely trying to kill them, not cool. Ah, ITZY. God, I love ITZY. Gotta get some ITZY on that channel too. Too many things. So very many things. We might have to have a little mini mukbang in a minute while I have some lunch. We can pause and eat and chat. 2, 2, 2, 3 every time. Tammy's idea is next. Isn't it wonderful? I know. Well, the fact that I love Minho so much and didn't know those songs existed speaks volumes about how little they promote him. It really is so frustrating, isn't it? Don't understand why either. It's like they just gave up on him. It's not fair. Alright, I think we're working with a 2-2 and a 2-3 here. Yeah, fine. Like how it just disappeared completely out of camera for a second. Yay! Stay and hang out. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's Japanese albums, yeah. I don't think I'll ever necessarily get many albums physically. Because like I said, I'm such a digital person. Some albums you just have to get because they're masterpieces, just like as a work of art, as a collectible, a thing to own. And I am a collectible kind of person. In my cupboard is a whole lot of Marvel pop vinyls. Because I'm a Marvel fan. But otherwise, I do think it's kind of doesn't make sense for me to own physical albums when I don't listen to physical CDs. There we go. Question, do you ever see Jonghyun's ghost photo? No, and I don't think I want to. I think that would disturb me. 2, 3. They released previews of it prior to its fan meeting in Japan. Oh, I understand. Yeah, buy it on iTunes. Yeah, I'm the same. 1, 2, 3. Makes much more sense to me. Though I am thinking for Christmas I'll get my nieces a couple of IU albums because they really like IU and they do actually listen to CDs to help them fall asleep. So that'd be cute. Yeah. Oh yes. Different song. No. Tomboy, there we go. Then I just released them on music platforms a few days ago. Okay, all right, that makes me feel better. I can get into those. Yeah, I thought I would have found them when I went purposely looking for Minho on Apple Music. But if they've only just released them, that makes more sense. Finnish Shaman was reunited after his death and the fans danced at the photo. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Like I said, I think I'm okay with not having seen it because that's the kind of thing that will haunt me, for lack of a better word. Okay, let's go Taemini. Criminal Taemin. The first Taemin I fell in love with. As you would. Yep. All right, are we down? We're down. Woo! Yeah. Excellent. Wow. Oof, my room just got really hot out of nowhere. I wonder if it suddenly got sunny outside. That makes sense. Okay, Tomboy's playing, and this has just got to be one of the best la 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 la's in any song. Oh, yes, Taemin, come out of the military already. Yeah. It is. Mustn't feel nice for Minho to be receiving that. Yes. Okay. We still haven't had confirmation about whether Taemin's release is remaining the same or being pushed back, have we? I haven't seen anything anywhere, just rumour. And only on one website. Oh, okay, there we go. Yay, Lightyear! Enjoy! Big Chris Evans fan, so enjoy that. Taemin's release. Oh, always missed Jonghyun. I wish they would just confirm whether or not it's being pushed back so we don't get our hopes up and then get let down. Okay. They're going to have to tell us soon. It's almost September, for crying out loud. Yeah, I read it, but I only read it in one place. And usually that sort of thing would end up on, like, you know, Pink Villa or All Kpop or Korea Boo or something like that. And it's just not anywhere. Like, I have Google alerts set up for Taemin's name and I haven't seen anything. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Like on November 30, we're all like, oh no, he's not coming out? Oh, bummer. I think that's the price we have to pay. Yes. True. I'm glad they did whatever they had to do to make sure that he was safe and well. So if we have to wait a little longer, as you say, fine. Like, as much as we want him back, better to have him back in one piece. Ta-da! Wow. Woo! So pretty. Gorgeous face. Yeah, exactly. So if he had done it from the start, it would have been, I think, March or something as his release date. But that's not to say that's what he'll deal with. To be honest, I'm not into Big Bang enough to be able to make that comment. But the one that left is meant to be not a very nice person, so he does look in that frame, doesn't he? Pretty boy. Ugh. Ugh. My God. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hungry. We'll finish the frames all of this size, and then I'm gonna heat up my little lunch and bring it back, and we can have a little lunch mukbang and then continue with the rest of them. Wow. Wow, there we go. What do you think about Big Bang is Only 4? Woo. I love the absolutely gorgeous face. I keep pulling every time I'm pulling up these little pins. It's incredibly attractive. So beautiful. Yeah, it kind of feels like both Super M and Got have kind of disappeared into nothing. Kai's joining the military. Yes. Well, he had to at some point. At least he got a couple of albums out to the world before he went. But yeah, I think Super M's just like basically going to be hiatus mode for a long time. Idea Taemin! Again, what a picture. Good Lord. Yeah, I think, yeah, if Taemin and Kai had got to go together, that might have helped him a bit. It just must be so weird and jarring if you've been in the one institution basically your entire life, like since you were really small. Because 14 is freaking young. 5, 6, 7. To suddenly find yourself somewhere else and also another institution, but not the institution you're used to, that would flip you out, I think. Okay, 7. What do you think about TVXQ? Well, TVXQ and Big Bang are both institutions without whom K-pop would not be K-pop. So, whoop. I respect them enormously for, why am I, sticky tape, that's not what I meant to be doing. for the way they've led the K-pop industry. But they're also, you know, when you come to K-pop, air quotes, late, it does mean that you have to learn about them in the sort of past tense in many ways, and you only end up knowing their biggest hits instead of knowing enough about them. But I actually have a book on the history of K-pop that I need to start reading, and of course it talks about the influence of TVXQ because they're like the leaders of the industry, really. Sort of one of the earliest of the Korean wave. And so influential, one, too. Not that there's any of them left anymore. Well, there's two of them. All these beautiful prints are from Redbubble. So these ones are all by the artist Tay Delight. All these these ones that have this kind of really ethereal feel about them, they're all Tay Delight. And you can get them all on Redbubble. 10 out of 10 can recommend. I get everything that's on my wall, all from Redbubble. Yes, the Killing Me pose, so good. Where did you perform? Yeah, I know, right? They released one song, everyone went, ugh, really? Those lyrics? And then we haven't heard from them since. Very funny. Girls' Generation had a comeback before they did. A lot of SM's activities are a mystery until it suddenly happens. That's interesting. I mean, Super M had a whole album. Oh, Love Like Oxygen is playing. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Ooh, okay, let's go. We can do it. Come on, Tamini, let's line up. Whoop. Oh, messed it up. Oh, Victoria. Honestly. Why does this take so much concentration? So focused. Let's go, let's go. Yep, yep. Okay, pretty much there. Let's go. We can do this. I believe in us, Taemin. Line up. Yes. We have touchdown. What do I think about Wonho's body? Can't say I think about Wonho's body. It's very impressive. He works very, very hard for that. But I'm not going to lie, I really don't sit around thinking about Wonho's body. I appreciate that it must have taken an absolutely extraordinary amount of effort though, so well done him. That's a lot of protein shakes and a lot of hours at the gym. Couldn't be me. Too much of a yoga and Pilates person to ever go lift weights like that. Sounds exhausting. Ugh. I know that Wonho's body is very popular amongst most people though. Ugh. Wonho's light stick is cool. There's something very shiny about it. It creates a star. Ugh. No, I never got into VIX. I have mutuals on Twitter that are big VIX fans, and I've heard a couple of VIX songs, but I never got into VIX. Though, again, like an institution. Wow. Whoops. I'm riding my bike while... You're riding your bike while watching? Oh, please be safe. That doesn't sound safe. I think God is supposed to be a rotating group. Yes, it is. You're absolutely right. Oh, one song per year. But yeah, I heard that as well, that they're meant to like change the lineup often. All right. Idea Taman is in. Lulu, you be careful, please, while riding. Though also 10 points for multitasking. Wow. Oh my god, these pins, I swear. We need something. Ugh, yes, symptoms. Symptoms in the ears. Dig it. I love how I didn't realize Symptoms was a really sexy song, and then I saw it performed. I was like, oh, okay. I see what's up. Shiny doing their thing. Felix's voice is sick and is a fellow Aussie, so what's not to love? My favorite thing about Felix's voice, though, is that it doesn't match his face. Oh, are you riding while you're taking your dogs out? That's so sweet. Or are you riding around walking dogs? Either way, be careful. Oh. Oh, it looks so good with the white frame. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ugh, divine. Ooh. I mean, not to blow my own horn, but I did choose amazing pictures to go on the wall. These are all just fabulous. We're getting quite a significant Aussie lineup in K-pop at the moment. It's quite impressive. There's now an Aussie in New Jeans. Ugh. I think there's like 2, 4, 5, maybe 6 Aussies in K-pop now. Felix face and go, he's cute. Yeah, exactly. I love that I heard Stray Kids before I ever saw them. So I heard that voice. I was like, wow, what a voice. And then I saw, oh, crud. Like I listened to God's Menu first, and then I saw the clip. I was like, yeah, what? I totally understood that you meant his voice. Mandatory military service in South Korea is because of North Korea. Basically, yes, because the Korean War never ended. It's a frozen war, but it's not a finished war. But none of the pictures of shiny Teletubbies. No, they're not. And that's a failure on my part, and all I can do is apologize for them not being Teletubbies. Do you know what would be cute? Shiny Teletubby figurines. And you can arrange them like they're in that picture. Wouldn't that be fun? Somebody who's very clever, please make that. Because I'd love that. Wow. Wow. All right, we have advice, Taman. What kind of gets me about this is we've had like lots of color in all of the other ones, and then this one suddenly goes black and white and red. Like, that's just trippy. Fabulous, but trippy. Right? Wouldn't you buy little shiny Teletubby figurines? That would be so cute. And then buy another set and send them to the guys, because they'd love that. Okay, who's good at making things? Who can make figurines? Not me, I'm not that talented. That is true. Blood, Sweat and Tears is playing? Yes. Wow. I'm excited. I'm going to put criminal idea advice like ting 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 one right after another, which I kind of have at the moment here, but I'll do that with these pictures. He actually has shiny Teletubbies artwork. I know. I love that he has it above his bed. What an absolute cracker. Crackpot, you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm not American, so I don't use that word the same way. 7. Yeah, I would get the Teletubby figurines and send them to Key to like complete that set for him. I think he'd really appreciate that. I love it. So very Key to have that. It's gorgeous. Who made it again? Was it fan made or was it by one of their friends? I can't remember. You know what? Speaking of Felix and his face not matching his voice, I've got BTS playing in my ears. I remember the first time I saw V's face and then heard his voice, I was like, what? That is another face and voice that you don't expect to go together. Okay. He would. He would. He got it commissioned? Love that for him. Yeah, I think he would dig the figurines. You get them like, because his picture is that kind of high gloss thing. You get high gloss figurines, ceramics. Gorgeous. Well, he gave the artist some... Ah, nice. Yeah, we really do. I mean, there are a lot of extremely creative Shawwals. We just need someone who's into sculpture. It's got to be someone, right? Funko Pop style is also cute. Well, you can make your own Funko Pops. So we could do some custom Funko Pops and do them as so. Yeah. We're getting there. You know what? I think we're kind of powering through these, more or less. We're almost done with this frame size, and then we're on to the next frame size, of which there is like 9. And then we have 3 square IUs. And then we're good. Side question, what do you think of Shah Rukh Khan? It's Shah Rukh Khan. Who doesn't love Shah Rukh Khan? Funnily enough, not the first Bollywood actor I started following. I got into Hrithik Roshan first. I've been following him for about a bajillion years. And then Amir Khan. Huge, massive fan of Amir Khan. Shah Rukh Khan is Shah Rukh Khan. Everybody loves him. My laundry is almost folded. Your laundry is almost folded? Well done, you. So, folding laundry is the bane of my existence. I always leave it in the laundry basket for ages. I'm like, oh, everything's sprinkled. Whoops. Shah Rukh Khan's cameo in Lal Singh Chaddha absolutely cracked me up. That was hysterical. And I love his film with Deepika Padukone. Actually, he's done a couple of those. But I love Deepika Padukone, so. Okay, let's go advice Taemin. Let's line up. Yeah. Nope, messed it up. I think it's like every second or third one I mess up and have to try again. Okay. What made you ask about Shah Rukh Khan? I like that there is a contingent of K-pop fans that are also Indian cinema slash Bollywood fans. So I can have fun talking about both. Do love it where there's a cross-section of my interests. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Sleep well. Have an absolutely wonderful dream about, I don't know, something great. And then, it must be Friday night for you, right? Of course it is, Victoria. Have a wonderful weekend. And we'll see you in the new week. Bye. How long is mandatory military service in Korea? It is, these days it's 18 months. It used to be 2 years, but it's shorter now. It's 18 months now. You need a shiny wall YouTube live to watch in order to finish the folding laundry. Yes. That's a good point. That's exactly what I need. Plus 3 of his movies are coming next year. He has 3 movies coming out next year? Oh my god. I don't think there are many actors I can think of that work as much as Shah Rukh Khan. He is the very definition of a working actor. He is always doing something. Tiny bit crooked. Fix it. Ugh. Ugh. How annoying. I love how I have some songs in my playlist, like this one that's playing right now, which is Paint the Town by Luna. And I kind of forget I have them there, and they start. I'm like, what am I listening to? And then the chorus kicks in. I'm like, oh yeah. The Wikipedia article is good. Navy is longer. Oh, does it? Navy is longer. I suppose the Navy needs like longer training. Hey, so maybe they have to serve for longer. Could never catch me in the Navy. Air Force or nothing. Thank you very much. Wouldn't want to be. I mean, look, if you have to be in the Army, be in the Army. But if you got the choice, choose Air Force. There's no way you're sticking me on a ship in the middle of the ocean forever. Can't think of anything worse. What? Wow. Getting there. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I think Air Force is longer too. Is it? That must be a training thing. There's only so much training you need for the Army, but because there's specialist equipment and stuff in Navy and Air Force, you would need much longer training. Flying's the best though. I'm sorry, I got into K-pop by accident. I was searching for Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. So a group called GOT7 Girls, Girls, Girls. I love that. From Motley Crue to GOT7. That is a leap and I love it. Take it you're like me, you're a multi-genre lover. I love almost every genre of music. Not every genre, but a lot. Massively eclectic taste. I have limited tolerance for country and heavy metal, but apart from that, just about anything. Well, oh God. Oh, these pins. Woof. Ooh, that looks sick. Ooh, this looks sick. Yes. Ta-da! Cool, huh? Whoa. Man, that looks so trippy. That's cool. A Taemin metal album. Taemin can rock out. He really can. The first time I heard him do that, I was like, yeah, what? What is happening here? What am I listening to? I didn't know you could do that. I wouldn't put it past Taemin to actually do a rock album or something. Why not? You just know he's off somewhere writing and thinking about music and wondering what his next comeback is and what his next statement is. I mean, Advice was so strong. That was a strong album. Ow! Oh. The cat isn't the cat sweet. Socks. By the end of the movie, you're going to want your own socks. I'm in Australia. What country are you in? Where are you, John Strong? Oh. I feel like this Taemin is like Minho and is basically the size of the frame, so it's nice and easy. Let's see. Yes! Oh, you're in the US. Nice. Oh my god, I love this song. Microcosmos. So beautiful. Yay! This is one of the ones that just fits. Thanks, Taemini. Making my life easy. Got into K-pop through a show called Fluttering India. K-pop idols came to India to see. Oh, you're kidding. Oh my god, I love that. I love that a lot. One of the main sources of K-pop news is actually the Hindustan Times. They cover K-pop really well. It is Thirsty Taemin! The beaches in Australia are only dangerous if you do the wrong thing. When people talk about Australia being dangerous, the truth is 9 times out of 10, the dangerous thing has happened because you've underestimated Australia. So don't go to an unpatrolled beach, don't swim at night, always swim between the flags, and you'll be absolutely fine. Unless like a completely random disaster hits, you'll be totally fine. But if you swim at an unpatrolled beach and you swim at night and you swim while drunk or you don't swim between the flags, you're putting yourself at risk and it's kind of on you. Box jellyfish, I mean, sometimes if there's jellyfish, I mean, the ones up the coast, up near Queensland, the ones that you actually need to worry about are irukandji, because they're teeny tiny and their stingers are very dangerous. But all the beaches have submerged nets for sharks and jellyfish, so they don't come into the beach. And there are always patrols that will stop you from going to the beach if it actually is dangerous. Never heard of anything going wrong with stonefish, to be honest. Socks when he says whale calls. I know the whale calls, it's so good. Oh, Socks. I love him. This is why I ended up with a Socks, because I just couldn't resist him. Have I seen them in person? I've kayaked over a bunch of box jellyfish before. So thankfully I wasn't a kayak. But no, not stonefish. I mean, just, you know, when you're raised here, you're taught how to be safe in those things. So I've never found myself at risk in anything. And I have been going to the beach my entire life, and I've been bushwalking my entire life. And it's just a matter of like, you know, if you're going out into the Australian bush, don't be silly about it. Make sure you've got a ton of water and a compass and a GPS phone, and you've told people where you're going, and you're wearing proper footwear and stuff like that. Because the thing that actually ends up hurting people out in the Australian bush is sunstroke and thirst, rather than anything else. Oh yes. Speaking of thirst, oh! Yes, indeed. That is a powerful picture. What do I think about Akadaka? I think they're freaking legends. Akadaka is how Australians call AC/DC. Everybody loves AC/DC. Nothing not to love. Greatest band to ever come out of Australia. Ooh. Oh, these headphones are starting to squeeze my head. Whew. All right, we have the last Taimony. And it's a dark one. It's Want. Oh. The August D song that's playing at the moment is the last, and it's just such a good song. You know what else I love as much of K-pop? K-rap. So good. Wah, wah, wah. These pins. Ma. Whoa. Remember I sent you that as a gift? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I love it. Want is just insane. The same, I mean, it's underneath August D, but I will always be mad that this look only had 3 seconds. That gold shirt, silver hair look. Ugh. Just rude. How could they put that in the music video for such a short time when it's that incredible? Oh, these pins. Wow. Oh, just throwing stuff all over the place. There we go. I feel like this is also a fits right in. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're finishing strong on this size. Then I have a sweet potato and halloumi wheel to eat for lunch. Very sophisticated thing to have for lunch. / delicious. Yeah, you're right. I really should be using a knife to lift the pins instead of absolutely wrecking my thumbs. Can you see the indents in my thumbs? Really should have used a knife. Oh, appendix was rupturing. Oh. How am I going to fit all this on my wall? I don't know, because this isn't even the end of it. Look. I still got to do all of these. And these. And then there's all the stuff that's already on the walls. So we're going to have another streaming day that will be me taking everything off the wall and trying to figure out how to fit. It's going to go all the way to the floor is basically what's going to happen. It's going to go from ceiling to floor 100%. He modeled the Bad Love logo of AC/DC. Makes sense if he did. It's a great collection. I mean, I think that's pretty much it for collecting fan art now. One, I'm not going to have the room. And two, I think I've got like a nice spread of representation of everybody I love. So, and eras that I love as well. So I probably don't need any more. My husband is not a K-pop fan, but he's very supportive and will happily listen to me talk about it and watch things when I want to show him. It's nice to be supportive of your partner's interests, so he's wonderful like that and listens to me get enthusiastic. He did enjoy J-Hope's recent stuff though, because he does enjoy rap. And when I heard More and Arson, I was like, I think you're going to like this. And he did. Beep. There we go. Yeah. Very lucky I have someone who is willing to listen when I talk about K-pop. We're both great big nerds though. I mean, the nice thing is like being a fan is being a fan, and we're huge nerds. Like we love Marvel and stuff like that. So we both understand what it is to be very excited and passionate about something and be a great big nerd about something. And there's no judgment, you know, for being enthusiastic about something. Wow. Woo! Smoking. I mean, what a moment. What a moment. Oh, damn it. Well, and that is that size. Oh. Okay. Yeah, more is sick. Or more is, oh, what did I just do? More is like rock and rap. So it was a very cool combination. Where do I come from? So you have a wall of IU stuff. I love that. Perfect. So almost every SM group went to the airport together to leave for Japan, and there's Shiny who didn't even go on the same table. Love that. Oh, I love that you have a wall of IU stuff. Perfect. Well, I'm getting as much IU stuff as I can into this, so that IU stuff goes there. All right. So we've got the next lot of things to frame. And we have got this size frame, but give me a second. I'm just going to stick my lunch in the microwave to heat up, and I'll be right back with my lunch, and we can have a chat while I have some luncheon. Okay. Mic off for a hot second. I'll be right back. Yes. Oh, good. I like that I have my camera on my desk so you can see my lunch. And let the Torsie mukbang begin. Yes. Am I still live for you guys? Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. It's not a quiche per se. They call it a wheel. It's not as eggy as a quiche. It's kind of floury instead. Let's see if I can show you. It's a huge bite that I will absolutely cut in half again. Slightly more floury than a quiche. Okay, good. I'm glad. My screen was frozen for a second there. I was like, ruh-roh. I would pick up the plate, but the plate is incredibly hot, so I'll just have to hold this there. It's sweet potato and halloumi. Quiche! The amount of times I think about if you met Key and you called him Quiche and it sounds like you're calling him a quiche. It is delicious. 10 out of 10 can recommend. I genuinely am not sure what it is. I'm pretty sure it is like a like different egg to flour ratio than a quiche. Because you know how I'm vegetarian, I sort of very recently, just out of nowhere, was suddenly like, eggs don't really work for me anymore. They kind of bother me a little bit. So when I try to eat quiche, it's like too eggy. But this isn't. It's yum. It's probably going to be too hot, hey? Delicious. I feel like I'm Boo from Monsters, Inc. every time I eat because I do her little dance because I love eating so much. Food is the best. Quiche. I wonder how many times people just call Key a quiche. Just lean into it. Just go, that's your name. You're a quiche. Time check, my beautiful friends. What time is it everywhere? Yes. You can motivate me to do just about anything with food. Just be like, Torsie, at the end of this you can have gingerbread, and I will do it. At the end of this you can have a bowl of pasta the size of your head, and I will do it. I haven't listened to another life yet because I'm waiting to watch it with everyone. So we're going to watch another life on the channel. I saw a tiny little clip and it looked amazing. I was like, I need to stop watching it so I can watch it with everybody for the first time. Yes, of course I know about Chernobyl, and yes, I have seen the series, and the series was fabulous. All that video of Taman enjoying his food. Yes. Yes, exactly. Taman enjoying his food. So cute. 9 p.m. West Coast. Okay, cool. We're still at a nice normal time for you. We haven't run into like stupid o'clock yet. So I can have my lunch while you have your very late dinner? No, you've probably eaten at a nice normal time. Maybe you're not like me and eat at weird times. I have a bad habit with getting very caught up with what I'm doing. And then suddenly I'm like, oh, it's really late and I haven't eaten yet. And then I eat at really bizarre times. Especially if I'm editing a video for one of the channels and I'm like, I'll just finish this edit. I'll just finish this edit. Hours go by and I'm like, whoops. Yes, snack time. Always snack time. I also do this in the morning, first thing in the morning while I'm waiting for my coffee to sit down. Waiting for my coffee to cool down. I always sit down and I'm like, oh, I'll just start on an edit while my coffee's cooling down. And hours later, I've like finished the edit and I'm still in my pajamas and I haven't washed my face yet. I'm like, whoops. It's not how you start the day, Victoria. I'm currently 11 p.m. Northwest Ontario. Having my second dinner, yeah. Ah, fair enough. Well done you for taking care of it. No, there are no volcanoes in Australia. Australia doesn't have many natural disasters except for wildfires, or bushfires as we call them. Yeah, no volcanoes. Don't get earthquakes, tornadoes, anything. We're right in the middle of a tectonic plate. So we are extremely chill when it comes to natural things. Well done, Eileen. Got a new looking after yourself. I love it. Is second dinner something delicious? Or nutritious? Or both? Gotta say, this is both nutritious and delicious, and I would like to shout out my local bakery for doing delicious things. Lord knows I don't cook. Yeah, fires and floods. That's it. Just fires and floods. That's what we rock with. Fires and floods. Midnight in New Jersey. It sounds like a very cool book. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming to hang out and meeting everybody. Here are your new Shawwall friends. I hope you like them. They're wonderful. And well done for doing the housework. You're way ahead of me. I have so much laundry to do. Good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Enjoy your weekend, because you're about to go into your weekend. I'm from the future, so I can tell you that it's going to be fabulous. Sorry, my mouth's full. Thank you for forgiving me while I paused to wait. Needed to happen. Otherwise you get hangry tours. That's not a good look. Hangry tours is a whole thing. Oh, I keep forgetting that the arms of my chair are the same level as the table, and then I bash right into the table. Sorry, my bad. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Chilling like a villain? Doing something interesting? Listening to a lot of Kpop? Love it. Thank you. It's just, that is a wonderful title, and I'm very happy to take it. She loves K-pop. She's a K-pop fan, at least. Yes, snack with me. No such thing as too spicy. Maximum spice. That sounds yum. I mean, not the turkey for me, the vegetarian, but, you know, the rest of it, yum. What did you put in to make it spicy? What? That is the point of a mukbang, right? That we're all supposed to eat together. Or at least that I don't eat alone, one or the other. I've got so many more things to go along. Probably going to go to the climbing gym tomorrow. Ooh. Oh my god, I love a climbing gym. Have you been climbing for long? Oh my god, when was the last time I went to a climbing gym? What fun! Love that. I'm about to say something just like so annoyingly boring. I made the enormous effort of going out yesterday to go buy something that I needed. And I went to wear it today and I took it out of its bag to find that the security tag is still on it. So now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. All the way back to the city to take it back to the department store and be like, hey, could you take this big spiky metal thing off this garment that I desperately need to wear? I dumped a whole bunch of red peppers in because it wasn't spicy enough, and then I put too much in. I love it. Love that for you. Anyway, so my Sunday is going to be rather boring. Excuse me, hiccups. How would I react if I met Taman in person? Look, I'd probably fall to pieces. I think Taman might be the only person that I would be lost for words if I saw him. If I saw him by surprise, if I didn't know that I was going to see him, there's a huge chance that I would just burst into tears. Huge chance. Because I'd just be so overwhelmed and so happy to meet him. I'd be like, Taylor, I missed you so much. I'd be such a mess. I really think he's the only person that would like really push me off kilter. Started climbing regularly in 2019. Of course. Yes, love that. Climbing is such fun. I used to climb all the time when I was a kid. I hear you. Also, normal working out's really boring. So doing something like climbing, dancing, stuff like that's fun. Oh my god, the security tag is so annoying. I really wanted to do nothing tomorrow, but instead I will have to do something. And that annoys me. Sometimes you just have to do nothing on a weekend, you know? Though knowing me, what I'll actually do is these will all be framed, so apart from having to go all the way back to the department store, I'm going to sit here and obsess about the wall and wonder how in the living heck I'm going to fit everything on it. There will 10 out of 10 be stuff that goes behind the shelves and everything because I can't fit it anywhere else. So there will probably be a lot of that. I will be sitting in this chair staring at the wall like the crazy person I am. It's my food, dance. I was considering just trying to yank it off, but then I thought if it has ink in it, that's going to be a shame. Exactly. There's something about like if you know you're going to see them, you can kind of prepare yourself and be okay. But if you saw them by accident, you'd just be like, oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? A lot of people say that the K-pop national anthem is, well, it's a good song. And it's one of those songs that everybody knows. Like everybody knows Bang Bang Bang, and everybody knows Wow Fantastic Baby. Everybody knows Ring Ding Dong. Everybody knows, hold on, wait. Why can't I, suddenly I can't remember it. Super Junior. It's in my head and I can't think of it. Help me out here. What's the Super Junior song absolutely everybody knows? Not Mr. Simple, the other one. And yet for some reason I can't think of it. Anyway, there's like there's sort of a contingent of songs that if you're into K-pop, you know those ones. And the same thing goes with TVXQ. I have this really bad habit. There's a gaming streamer called XQC, and I always call him TVXQ. Sorry. Thank you, everybody. Yes, sorry. Why was that not in my head? And also, I love that for a second there, it's you, all of you saying sorry looked like you were just like trying to apologize for something. Yes, sorry. And the dance and everything, like Anthem, all anthems. I think TVXQ was generally ahead of its time. Oh my god, my room is boiling all of a sudden. Wow, sweaty Torsie. Sorry, sorry. What a song. Though Mr. Simple's another one, to be fair. It's so funny how much history there is to K-pop. Unless you've been in it from the beginning, most especially if you're a Westerner, no clue. You just have absolutely no clue. But then it's weird how you learn. Like, just through osmosis, you get into K-pop and you're like, yeah, sorry, bang, bang, bang. Fantastic, baby. Heroic, like, you just get into them. Well, that was delicious. Since 2001, you are good. That was a good long time. Oh, I'm impressed. What do I think about the 3 ex-members of EXO? I think it's a probably good idea that they're ex-members. There are very few people who get pushed out of a group for no reason. I mean, do I agree with Hyuna and Dawn being pushed out of their company? No, that is a ridiculous reason, but there's been a few too many of the rest of them that are perfectly good reasons. Nice. I love that Lucifer brought you in. What a song. I watched Lucifer live yesterday for no reason. I just felt like it. I was like, this song freaking slaps. It's insane how good that song is. Well, that was delicious. That was delicious. And now we can get on with the rest of the pictures. There's still so many to show you, and you're going to love all of them. They're beautiful. Mm-hmm. It's just something about Taemin. So funny watching Taemin dance and how he's doing the same moves as everyone else, but there's just something about the way he does it that's like just a little bit more. Okay, well that would be fun. Yes. Bandyoki Lucifer. And with the extra chorus, the Shiny's Gonna Make You Wanna Dance. That extra chorus. The one that JJ brought up. I love that. That was fun. It was really fun. Alright. Plate down. Plate down here, because I can't be bothered to take it out to the kitchen. Ah. Whoa. There are also a lot of pandemic K-pop stands. Yes. I know, it's a shame. I think you need to, like, get into all of it. Get into the whole industry. The industry is so interesting. And it's also, like, so many bands, like how SHINee is responsible for dance practice videos, and GG were the first ones to have photo cards, right? Like, it's fun to know that history and know where it came from. Especially since, like, the Korea K-pop is unique, and then Hallyu, the Korea wave, is also so unique. It's really the only industry that's moved the way it has. So it's worth learning about it. Yes. I'm gonna wash my hands just in case. I don't want any delicious food getting on my beautiful prints. 2 seconds. And she's back. What is it? Lay needs to come back soon. Lay is cool. I went to 17 concert here and stayed in 2019 again, 2022. I know they did. 17 went absolutely gangbusters. Yeah, Drummer Minho is a thing, and I'm here for it. On top of discrediting them, do you mean like new fans who only know one band and they like completely disregard everybody else? Yeah, that's a complete shame. It's like going, oh, I love Lady Gaga, but Madonna is crack. Like, why would anyone like Madonna? It's like, there's no Gaga without Madonna. You can't say that. Doesn't matter if you don't like Madonna. You just have to acknowledge that if it weren't for someone like her, then you don't get someone like Gaga. That sort of thing. What happened to Still Ocean? I'm not up on that situation. Have you seen the stage where Minho played the drums? I have. We watched it on Patreon a little while ago because it was, I think, like Mnet or something, which means we can't watch it on YouTube. It gets blocked. But I did watch that and I freaked out because I did not know that that was going to happen. And I was a big fan of drummer Minho. Very big fan. Wow. It suits him. Did he learn the drums just for that part, or was he always a drummer? Nice. Gotta hand it to these headphones. I've been listening to music all day and they're going strong. There you go. Let's get a song. Let's get a song. Yes, Bad Love. Hello. I have not watched Proud in Another Life because I'm going to watch it with everybody all together. I can't watch it while on live stream because my channel gets a strike and then I'll be cut off. So we have to wait. But expect a video on that this week because 100% I'm going to watch that. And we were just talking about the history of Kpop. And also Minho playing the drums and how much we enjoy that. And my music has hit Bad Love, so good timing. Bad Love is so freaking good. I'm so excited for Gasoline because of how damn good Bad Love is. Yes, we'll watch it on Patreon. Let's do it. 100%. It is really frustrating how many things get blocked on YouTube, but I'm so glad that Patreon exists and we get to watch all of that stuff and all of the other extra stuff that we watch. Same with my headphones, I listen to music all day, I say. Yeah. So good. Key is a freaking genius. As his song says, Key was born to shine. Okay, let's get into the new set. Ah, so many good things. So many good things. Oh, Gasoline era. It's just like, what a concept. That guy. Oh, it's this one. As was gifted to me by Nina. Thank you, Nina. So excited. All right, so no. Oh, obviously the bejeweled suit with the bejeweled face thing. Hello. I also love the scientist with the color everywhere and the messed up hair, but I want to know The green punked up vigilante looking baseball bat wielding. I mean, all of those are good. I love how you asked me for one character and I gave you 3. Can't pick. Can't pick. Yes, love the Dark Prince. I saw the whole outfit and the first thing I did was go on Etsy and see if I could find one of those bejeweled face mask things because I wanted it. We just hit the last chorus in Bad Love. I need to learn that choreography. How does he do that? That part? I need to learn that part. Yes, I ordered the VHS one. But the floppy disk one looks so cool as well. Oh. Yeah. I like that we watched the SM Town stage. Like, I know there was a better recording than the one we watched, but I'm kind of glad that we didn't watch a better one, so when it releases, it's still going to be amazing and new and fresh and everything. Aww, Dancing on Mars is playing. You ordered all versions? I love you. There's a strong possibility that I will still do that. I held back and then I saw the picture of what all of them look like. I was like, maybe I need the floppy disk version as well. But I'm glad I got the smooth. I'm glad I got the VHS version because it looks sick. Oh, tell you what, my husband is so lucky that I wasn't into K-pop before we got married because there would have been a lot of K-pop on our wedding dance list. Including Dancing on Mars. Okay. 2-2. Yes, you're the best. That's a good idea. Ooh, RM was one of the hottest men and Henry Cavill came second. Love that. Yes, and down. Whoop. Do I need to be 2-1? Love how we're back to me muttering to myself about measurements. Yes. But your girl has to be precise, you know? Or I'll get upset every time I look at it. You know, the artist goes to so much effort to make it. You got to go to an effort to make sure it's framed properly. 2-1. Okay. Absolutely not. I will definitely listen to Minho's Japanese songs for sure. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night or day / have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. Do something fun. Well, yeah, I mean, you are doing something fun. Do fun things. Feel good about yourself. Eat something delicious. All that important stuff. I like how those are my priorities. Eat something delicious and feel good about yourself. It's a life motto, isn't it? Yes. Key's concepts are just outrageous. He's absolutely nailing it. 2-6. 2-6. Okay. All right. She's got it. These are all going to be much harder ones because they're going to be sitting right in the center of the frame. So I have to get it perfect or it's going to be sad times at the El Royale. 2-6. Yep. Oh, thank you. It'll be absolutely mad. Yes. And on news ones, absolutely. What did I just say? This was 2-1, right? Mars City. 2-1. Whoa. It's the whole thing. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. I don't know how. Last time I did the K-pop wall, I was drinking ciders all day long. And I've given up cider, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do this time. But we'll find a way to get through. Whoa, whoa, whoa is playing just for a little cuteness in our ears. Oh, my sweet love. I swear when I was growing up, I wasn't pedantic or organized about anything, and now it's all I am. Pedantic and organized. Pedantic and organized. 2-1. Oof. So did I hear a rumor correctly that Minho is in fact working on a solo album? Or is that wishful thinking? I thought I heard something about it, which would be great. This is so much more effort. What? Oh man, I think I did it wrong. 2-1. Yeah, did it wrong. Ha! Votes from Adam's family. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought it was wishful thinking, but it's just got to, right? And if it's songs like Heart Attack, I mean, that song was so perfect for him. That's a good album if it goes in that direction. I can't listen to any songs that are going to make me sad today. We need energy. Loco by Itzy will do that. Adam's Family. I never watched the Munsters. Munsters, I think, was only in America. Oh, it's the English version. No. No, sad times. Destination, we can do that. Two, one. 2, 6. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. Just a full album of singing is low register. Exactly. Good luck. I believe in you. We can be productive together and high-five each other later for being so amazing. We just congratulate ourselves. You can do it. Jacob is a huge fan of NSYNC. That's so cute. Well, we all grew up with NSYNC, didn't we? I was a Backstreet Boys girl. Though I did have NSYNC's No Strings Attached because who didn't? Who didn't? The Backstreet Boys were my guys growing up. Loved them. I'll never love anyone like I love the Spice Girls. How about that tattoo on Minho's wrist that was going around on Twitter? What? What tattoo on Minho's wrist? I feel like that's something someone would have shown me. Yes, Backstreet's back. Thank you, everybody. Backstreet back for the win. I'm gonna have to look up what that is. Minho's wrist tattoo, which by the way would suit him beautifully, but I didn't have him pegged as a tattoo guy. I asked her too much. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes sense. I mean, if he wanted to, I would not complain. But I also just kind of don't feel like he will. Yeah, you never know though. Why am I finding this so hard? Yes, please send it to me on Twitter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on, Torsie, you can do it. Okay. Yep, bit of self-encouragement. You got this, Tors. Did I? Did I get it? I did. Tools for the win. Jungkook said he's ready to be a father. Jungkook has always said he doesn't want kids. When did that happen? Meanwhile, RM is second guessing whether he wants to have children. Yes. Okay, one down. Taimni has landed. Oof. No, it's the Japanese version. Sorry, hiccups. Nope, that'll make me sad. Too many songs that make me sad. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, Taimni, go for it. That reveal of his tattoo and advice is going down in history. So no, he's just had... we were talking about this earlier. No, there's been no announcement about it at all. Like, there was just one website that speculated that it's being moved to, I think, March, but it wasn't any website that any of us are familiar with, so it hasn't come out on any official channels. Like, yes, typically, if someone was in public service from the beginning, they have longer service, but that's not to say that he will, because he wasn't in it from the start. Sorry, I'm flaring again, aren't I? There we go. So, not sure is the long and the short of it. Just have to wait and see, unfortunately. Wish we knew one way or the other just so we could set our expectations. Because if we're busy counting down for a date that's not happening, I want to know. Okay, only I can see that. Sometimes I get pedantic about things that literally only I can see. Calm down, Tors. Okay. Wonder if they're even going to announce it. I mean, they better. Oh, that looks good. Woo! Absolutely. My thumbs. Oof. Ow. Ooh. Oh, bit old school shiny playing in my ears. Nice. Oh. Oh, you're gonna flip. It's beautiful. Mates. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Pretty boy. Gorgeous. Oh, stop hitting the table. Miss Victoria. Oh. More pretty shiny. Oh my God, sexuality just started playing. Come on. What is this? What is this malarkey? Yes, he is. The Moon John Hyun. Sexuality. Another word for broker. Oh, yay! Oh, congratulations, broker! Oh, well deserved. Broker was wonderful. Puppy Pile Shiny. Oh, what a cute name. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Puppy Pile Shiny. They're so cute. I love them. Yes, broker. Yes, broker win. Ugh, love it. Everybody, even if you're not an IU stan, I highly recommend Broker. It really is a beautiful film. Really beautiful, really special. Ugh. Oh, my hands. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my God, I'm going to look at this picture and think Puppy Pile Shiny forever now. Oh, I love that so much. Sexuality performance awakens. Me too. I was still so new to Taemin when I saw him do the sexuality performance, the Tokyo Dome in the pinstripe suit. It's burnt into my brain. That is just, I mean, but is it Guess Who transition into sexuality? Oh, so good. The shiny print is from, so this is by Tae Delight, T-A-E Delight, and you can get it on Redbubble. When the live is over, I'll put all of this in the description of the video so you can just follow the link and get it. Sorry, I'm flared again, aren't I? Exposure. Yes, Sexuality is what a song. My friends always take away scissors from me. I mean, would I call myself the best in arts and crafts? No, but I am trying my best. Should I have band-aids on my thumbs to help me get my thumbs underneath these pins? Maybe. To be fair, Jessica, I'm trying very hard to do this at a nice normal pace because I have a really bad habit of becoming clumsier and clumsier the more hurried I get. So this is me pacing myself so I don't accidentally stab myself with my scissors. Because that's also a thing I do. Look, I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers, but Scarlet Heart might be the next thing we're watching on Patreon together. It's either Scarlet Heart or Persona. I'm going to put up a poll on Patreon. Yes, guess who sexuality transition is death. It's amazing. Ugh. I'll skip Gal for that picture. Don't want to get banned. The Band-Aid collection, because I was... Yeah, my house always needs all of the Band-Aids. You're welcome. Okay. All the haters and race out there question. Question who? Who are the haters and racists questioning? Oh, this is an instrumental. I need a song. Do I want DDD? No, hold on. What am I listening for? Oh, too emotional. Yes, Thunderous. Getting my Aussie boys in my ears. Thunderous slaps. We're going to do a Stray Kids binge watch on my channel soon because I absolutely love them and I listen to them all the time and it's ridiculous that I don't actually have them on my channel at all. It's crazy pants. Why is that the case? What? Okay. Puppy pile. 19. 19 it is. Sonic Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Thunderous is such a hype song. The amount of times I put on Thunderous to help me finish my run on the elliptical machine, because I'm like, you need to move your butt. Just because you're tired doesn't mean you get to stop. And Thunderous will get you there every time. Though sometimes it gets you there like a little bit too hard and you finish your run just like a bit too hard. And then you're dead. That's just how it is, you know. Sometimes you gotta go hard. Go hard or go home, you know. Such a hype song though. Oh, here's a question for the group. If you were ever in a fight, like if you did MMA or boxing or something, what K-pop song would be your walk-on song when you enter the space? Everyone knows you're here. What's your walk-on song? Thunderous would be a good choice. Wow. Ooh. Why do those look like two different things? Da, da, da. Okay. All right. Coined by IU. Ooh, Attitude. Ooh, I like it. And it's like deceptive too. It's not a slap in the face the way Thunderous is, but it is like, I'm a baller and you all need to get out of my way. I like that. It's a good choice. I'd go Dionysus by BTS. very much a boss entrance song. Oh. Though, you know what? Pretty Savage would be a good one too. Oh, yes. Yes, I know the song well. Absolutely. What a great choice. I feel like Do 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 or like Bombaya or Pretty Savage would be a nice boss B entrance. But the grandiose nature of Dionysus is very appealing to me. Trying to think, there would surely be a Taemin song that maybe Advice. You know what? Advice would be a pretty good, like, bite me song. Advice is a song you play when you're quitting your job, and you're just like, whatever. Did I do this right? Yes, sweet. Oh, Freeze. Okay, that's a good one. 4 Minute Crazy. Yes, it's his weapon. Twice as. Yeah. Oh, all good. All good. These are good choices, everybody. These are very good choices. I could also very happily walk in on Dechitar. That's a good one. Or Tony Montana by August A. Just anything that sounds like you're absolutely ready to dominate, you know? All right, you gorgeous boys, let's put you in a frame. Okay, so Orgle just started playing. Chinese Orgle, however it's supposed to be pronounced. I feel like this song splits people. I've heard people say that this song freaks them out a little bit. Shiny fans, what do you reckon? I mean, I get it. I get how it creeps people out, but I don't know, there's something about it that I get suckered into. It's kind of mesmerizing. Wow. Cool. So not a K-pop song, but confident, but Demi, I love it. Yeah, I have an entire playlist that's called Bad Bit, and it's songs that I like back in the day when I used to have a ordinary job. It was songs that I used to listen to before I had like meetings and stuff like that, and I needed to pump myself up. Yes, Orgle. It's so good. Orgle. Yes, it is weird, but there's something really like satisfying about it, isn't there? You just kind of go, But what was I going to say? Me Too by Meghan Trainor. Such a good, like, I feel damn good about myself kind of song. It would be a really fun walk-on song. Just be like, if I were you, I'd want to be me too. Oh, that'd be funny. So cute. Oh, Minho's rap verse in that is like, it's like having something like a pleasant poison poured in your ears. Do you think it's better when your family rise? John, I have literally no idea what you mean by that question. Ooh. Oh, ready for the puppy pile? Wow. Isn't that cute? Oh, it's a joke. Sorry, I didn't get it. Wow. Cute. So cute. Whoa. Ah, this one is great as well. Ta-da! Bad love, let's go. Okay, Walk With Me Girl is beautiful, but also too relaxed. Too relaxed. So pretty. All right, bit of Super M, bit of Super M. These are all so beautiful. This is why I keep buying Tay Delight stuff. I have to actually stop looking at Tay Delight's store on Redbubble because every time I look at it, I'm like, but I want that one as well. And then I spend more money. And I gotta stop. Your girl has a problem. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, it's one monster and infinity. Yes. Bad Love Keen, healing costume. Yeah. Yeah. It's epic. To the person who stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. I love it. Ugh. At first, I was going to tell you to stop using Microsoft Office and just start using Pages, but then I realized it was a joke, so. So I let it go. When does Baekhyun come back? Because Baekhyun went in just before Taemin and he went in on public service. So depending on when he's coming back might be an indication when Taemin will come back if he goes on public service time. Ooh, okay, there we go. Ah. Love how I just still have just so many more of those pins to push around with my thumbs. No relief, no rest for the wicked. Comes back January, February. Yeah, right, that must be why March was the assumption for Taemin. Ugh, so good. Look at this hair flick. Now, doesn't that remind you of his Gasoline black and green character? With the flicks in another position. Interesting. February 5th, 2023. Jenny, I love that. You had that right there. You were ready with the information. I appreciate it. February 5th. Yeah, so Taemin enlisted just after him. So if he does get extra time, it'll be March then. Every time I hear Bacon, I think, this is who Justin Bieber wishes he sounded like. Ugh, such broken nails right now. Oh my god, so broken. Bless his socks. Call me Bacon. Must be so difficult to be caught in between, like, wanting people to say your name properly because, hey, it's your name and therefore people should say it properly, and trying to make life easier for other people and giving them an alternative. Is this seriously broken now? Okay. No. No. Ah. Minho's boyfriend time. Let's go. 19. What? Huh? Oh, 1-4. She's a dog. Okay, 1-5 and 1-4. Yeah. It is though, right? Like it just is. One, 4. Ooh, song slaps. Torsie, have you watched Hamilton? Oh. So, I haven't seen Hamilton because we had tickets to see Hamilton, amazing tickets, like really good tickets. And it got cancelled because of the pandemic. And then the theatres opened again, starting from one day after we were meant to see Hamilton. So we still haven't seen Hamilton. And I don't like listening to the music before I've seen the show because the show makes such a difference to the song. So I haven't seen it, and we're questioning whether we should just watch the version that's on Disney Plus. I think it's on Disney Plus. Because then we get to see Lin-Manuel Miranda. Or do we wait to finally see it live? So I love Lin-Manuel Miranda though. Love him, love him, love him. So I know I'm going to love Hamilton. But unfortunately, I haven't seen it like I was supposed to. Devil is fabulous. Bacon start with Bambi and Candy. Those 2 songs by Bacon are really good. Minho, Ki, Anu have gone to the military yet? Yep, they've gone and come back. So Taemin's the last one. Bring us to the Devil Church and I'm so willing. Absolutely. Good morning. Hi, Nina. Good morning. How are you? Yes, he might well do. This is a great song. Ugh, Devil, honestly. Honestly. And yet another reason why we should watch the golf show. Preach. I love how you're right. That's such a great way to put it, like the Devil Church. Like, Devil sounds like an epic church song, except, hey, it's called Devil. Ah, no. Jimin, too sad. It's sad, but I love it. Coffee, 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 coffee. Thank you. I'm feeling so much better. My nose is still stuffy, so I have a weird voice, but so much better. Alive, alive-o. I actually wanted to ask you in case. Oh. Wow. Huge musical theatre reaction. I'm such a musical theatre dork. You know I would. I love musical theatre. But yeah, I need to, I definitely need to watch it first. I feel like maybe I should just suck it up and watch the Disney Plus version because, hey, then at least I get to watch Lin-Manuel Miranda and we can watch the live version next time we have the opportunity. But it's such a shame. We were like third row, center. We would have just had the most incredible view. Depression. Woo, head spin. Ooh, that was fun. Ah, she's a precious bunny. Mates. YOU is playing. What's your favourite musical theatre show? Is it Hamilton? Or do you have another? Wow. Oh. For years, my favourite musical theatre performance show generally was Guys and Dolls. I love Guys and Dolls. But I think it's time I admit that actually it's Les Miserables. I love Les Mis. Excuse me. Pandemic ruined so much, yeah. Me too, Eileen, me too. And because of the pandemic, I've been able to see a bunch of concerts online that I otherwise never would have seen. So there's been some upsides. Oh, Wicked. I love Wicked. What a good choice. Wicked is amazing. I saw Wicked on the West End when I was living in London, and it was incredible. Incredible, incredible. It's really well written. There are lots of contemporary musicals that I think aren't as well written or well constructed as more classical musicals. Like I'm a big Kander and Ebb girl. Rodgers and Hart, Rodgers and Hammerstein. But Wicked is wonderful. Whoop. All right, Key, placing you down gently. Do we have touchdown? Yes. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Beautiful. Nah. Oh, I love you, but you're going to make me sad, are you? Ooh, Pinocchio. Oh, ho, ho. What a song. Oh, my ears. I do love the sound of over-ear headphones, but eventually my ears hurt. All right, we've got some key fabulousness. So much fabulousness. Actually, you know what? We were talking about IU and collabs. IU and BY would be amazing. professional musical that I got to see in person. Ah, oh, beautiful. These are Bose SoundLink. Bose SoundLink 2. They're great. I just have pixie ears. I have little pointy ears and they hurt when I wear headphones for too long. Oh wow, ahead this would be amazing. I mean, there's so many good shows. Like, don't let Mamma Mia the movie stop you from seeing Mamma Mia the stage show. The stage show is one of the best stage shows I've ever seen. I've seen it twice. It was amazing. The film sucks. It just does not do the stage show justice at all. I've seen The Lion King like 4 times or something on stage, and it's outrageously good. Just one of the most unique, beautiful, moving shows. You know, if you ever get to see The Lion King, definitely do. I've seen a lot of theatre. I love the theatre. Yeah, the soundtrack was fire. Yeah. Always worth going to the theatre. Always. As I was saying, Chicago's wonderful on stage. Chicago's always wonderful on stage. Hadestown. Not familiar with that one. Ow, my thumbs. There has to be a better way of doing this. Surely I'm doing this the worst possible way. Ugh, ouchies. Ugh. Gah. Criminals playing. Yeah. Let's go. Last chorus Criminal is one of my favorite last choruses. Yes. Ugh. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. Boom. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Man, these are gonna look good on the wall. I know, I love the theatre as well. There's nothing like it. Theatre, everything. I love the opera. I love the ballet. I just love going to the theatre. I love some good Shakespeare. Give me some Oscar Wilde, some Noel Coward, just all of that. Okay. Heaven. All right, who's next? August D. Criminal will always be queen. Oh, 1 second verse. God, it's good. Criminal is one of those songs that I will forever do the choreography in my head as I listen to it. Oh, I can't wait for Gasoline either. So excited. The mess that I have next to my desk is next level. It's just a pile of plastic. So environmentally friendly. Oh yeah, I also have 2 absolutely massive frames for the great big posters. These 2 great big posters. I'll do that another time because that's going to be like way too much to handle. Oh, hold on. Destroy me more. Ah, Taemin's walk across the stage in that last chorus. Ah, king. King of K-pop. So good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, great song. So good. King, king, king. He is king of walking. Give that man the crown. Give him that title. King of walking. Like, how dare he make walking so epic? Okay, Yoongi, let's go. Ooh. Nah, not quite. Thought for a hot second there he was just gonna like fit perfectly in the frame, but I think he's a little bit shorter. Sorry. Barely anything though. Good lord. Hua by G-Idol. Ah, tune. Yep. It's all so stuffy. The only thing to fix this will be whiskey. Love how I really was doing that, like in the middle of the cold when I was just so sick and couldn't talk. I was like, you know what will fix this? Whiskey. Whiskey is how you cure a sore throat. Right? Tune. Oh. Ah. So this is the other artist that I very particularly love. This is Ari Arts. Just wonderful. All the my finger's stuck. All of these Bangtan ones are all by Ari Arts. Just absolutely amazing. Overexposed. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I knew you would agree with me, Nina. Okay. Picasso. Yes. Know how I feel about Picasso. Picasso at Tokyo Dome in the punk outfits is my favorite shiny live performance. It's just so good. Come on, Yoongi, work with me. Don't cry tonight. I like this? Why? I've been doing this all day. Surely this should be easier by now. If you know, you know. What? What? Okay. Perhaps. Maybe. Whiskey was still illegal during Prohibition if you got... Ha ha! Oh, I love that. It is medicine. I just love that it's what people used to do to stop their babies crying. Dip their finger in whiskey and stick it in the baby's mouth. Perfect. Like, I know what will shut you up. Single malt, 16 years old. Isle of Islay. Okay, yep. All right. We've got you. All right, sugar. Just made an English playlist so I can play it around. Ha ha. Oh, I like it. Tricksy. Very tricksy. It's like I have a friend that I made, like a Twitter friend that I made talking about science fiction films. And when I started talking about K-pop a lot, he was like, oh, come on, Torsie. I was like, sorry. And then I started my Torsie Twitter account anyway. And then one day I had a message from him and he's like, I've been listening to Steve Aoki and BTS for years and I didn't realize I was listening to BTS. I just thought it was a sick Steve Aoki song. I was like, ha ha ha, sucked in, you like K-pop. You can just sneak it into people's systems. They won't even know what's happening. And then it's too late. Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous sugar. Wow. Okay. Too slow. Oh, replay. It's the anthem. It's the anthem. Do we know when Minho's drama Fabulous comes out? Just realized I know absolutely no details about that. Oh, my back. What? Yes, bring them over to the dark side. Would we call K-pop the dark side? Is the dark side with cookies? Oh, so annoying when you have everything in and then you look at it and you realize there's dust or something on it. Ah! Ugh. Where was it? There we go. Should be within the next few months. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, fair enough. God, dubbing is terrible. Can't believe there are actually people out there who watch Squid Games with dubbing. Squid Game with dubbing. What a shame. Yes. I just cast a shadow of myself onto my back wall, and for some reason I thought it was a ghost behind me, and I almost panicked. Because apparently I don't understand how light works. Oh, yes, use the frickin' eraser. She's a genius. She's a genius. Give me the Nobel Prize for Science. Perfect. Always subs. Never dubs. Yeah, dubs for anime, fine. Go for it. Like, for any kind of animation, it doesn't matter. But dubbing live? Ugh. Terrible. You lose the original performance. Shut up, Tattle. Sugar! Whoa, look at that Augustinus. That is a good Augustine. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There will be no ghost conversations, thank you very much. Don't get fresh with me about that. Oh my god, I love this print. Are you ready? Stoneheart. Oh. I mean, come on. Overexposed. Always the way. Even though it makes me sad, it's my favorite song, so I have to listen to it. Under my skin playing. Beautiful. God, I love this song. There will be no ghosts in Torsie's room, thank you. Oh, this song. Such a beautiful Taimony, right? So beautiful. Well, you know, I already framed the one you gave me and it's so beautiful. Oh, Stoneheart VCR. Amazing. Like, in lots of ways, it's actually quite simple. You know, it's mirrors and lights, really. But God, it's amazing. It's so beautifully shot. Ugh. Could have used that random guy from wherever he's from not ripping off Taemin's music videos. That would have been great, including Stoneheart. Oh, I more than like it, Nina. I love it. Look, I think you arrived after I'd finished. Let me show you. Doesn't it look beautiful? I love it so much. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough. The Just Me and You VCR is amazing. Stoneheart is another, not Stoneheart, what I'm listening to right now, Under My Skin, is another one where I like kind of know the lyrics, even though it's in Japanese and I absolutely do not speak any Japanese. But I've listened to this song so many times, it's like, yeah, I know. I know what it is. Doesn't it look lovely? Oh, for goodness sake. Ugh. Oh, my thumbs. Oh, yeah. The Identity VCR. So beautiful. The Identity VCR into him performing it on the slanted stage. Get out of here. Yes, final instrumental. Ugh, so dramatic, so beautiful. Ugh. My microphone is telling me I need to swap. Two seconds, I'm just swapping my mic packs. And we're back. All good? Tell me if there are any audio issues now that I've swapped my mic, but it should be okay. Oh yeah, that bee jacket. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I have that song on my playlist. I think I've only heard it a couple of times though. I need to give it my proper attention. But hi, and thank you for coming in. Oh good, you can hear me? All good. Fabulous, thank you. Thank you, everybody. The beaded jacket, do you mean the one that he did, like, Play Me and stuff in, which is absolute murder and so good? Speaking of IU, Red Queen is currently playing. So beautiful. I love this song. Stoneheart Taman's going to fit straight into this frame, no problems. Love that. This is filthy, my God. Absolutely love that you buy things new when they're filthy, straight out of the packet. Good stuff. Do I look mega dorky as I go looking for dust? Such a good look. Okay. Oh, my mister is one of the best things I've ever seen. I love my mister so much. I need to actually, so I watched all of my mister on Patreon with all of the patrons. But I think I need to go back and do like episode by episode reviews. Because I spoke about them at the end of watching every episode, but I would love to revisit them and talk about them episode by episode. Oh my God, you're gonna love this. I love when IU decides to rap. It's fabulous. Her raps with Palette when G-Dragon isn't there. So good. The woman is talented. She's so talented. Nina, I think you would like this song, Red Queen. It's really jazzy. It's fabulous. My mister is a comfort to you? I mean, I guess the end is, but my God, I felt like I was suffocating for the first like 6 episodes. Like beautifully, but suffocating. Did I just trap dust under there and I'm going to be really annoyed? No, okay. Yes, do. There's quite a lot of IU stuff that's really jazzy that I think you would enjoy. I'll have to message you a list. Her entire album that's called Modern Times is either jazz or like a Latin ballroom feel. It's so fun. Oh, it's my favorite Shiny song. It's AO. And check it. Whoa. Oh, yes, pretty boy. I was the same. So I had Hotel Zaluna on my K-drama watch list like a year before I even realized that the lead actress of said drama was in fact IU. I did the exact same thing. All right, so these next ones might look familiar to you. They have already been on my wall, but I'm reframing them into this size because it better suits the picture. He's so beautiful. Taemin is the very definition of ethereal. Like next time somebody's like, what do you mean by an ethereal person? Just be like, so here's Taemin. Enjoy. Oh. What does everyone think about me cheating on my no dessert thing at the moment? Because I really feel like I could go some. I want to eat something that's like packed full of Nutella, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to have something that's packed full of Nutella. Oh, my thumbs. God damn. Wow. Drink some water instead, huh? I don't know why, but something about I mean, yeah, I get it. It is a calm show. I do know what you mean. And and he's comforting. I think that's the thing. Like he, the lead male, our Mister, is a comforting force. So I do get it. Eat the Nutella. When I lived in London, I don't know why. I think so. I never had Nutella growing up because my brother's allergic to it. So Nutella is like a treat for me. And when I lived in London, I got in the habit of eating Nutella straight out of the jar with a spoon. It's just to sit in my bed with a jar of Nutella and a spoon. It's delicious. If you've never done that, can recommend. Oh, so yum. Wow. I had like for a week straight, my darling husband got a lemon tart for my birthday cake because lemon tart is my favorite dessert. And it was a really big tart. So we had lemon tart every night for a week straight. And then had to go back to eating no desserts. I'm like, damn it. It was so good eating lemon tart every single night. Something about AO makes me imagine that I'm on a beautiful beach on a tropical island somewhere, and then I kind of get sad that I'm not on a beach in a tropical island somewhere. It's time to go to Fiji, everybody. Okay? It's just Fiji time. I basically grew up there, and I haven't been there since I was a child, and it's time to go. 6. Okay, we do 6. Oh, love maize. No, it'll make me sad. Oh yeah. Lemon tart, lemon cake, lemon... exactly. Lemon everything. Lemon meringue pie. One of my tiers of my wedding cake was lemon flavored. Because I just love it so very much. When life gives you lemon, make a tart. By the way, speaking of dramas, so right now the song that's playing in my ears is a soundtrack from My Country, a New Age, which I watched because it has Udo Hwan in it, and it's heavy, but it's wonderful, and Udo Hwan is so freaking good in it. I watched every scene of his 3 times because I watched it once to read the subtitles, once to watch his face, and then a 3rd time just because I wanted to look at him again. It is so, so beautiful. So if you're into historical dramas, My Country, a New Age. Yes, raspberry jam. Raspberry jam on scones and on toast every time. No other flavors, please. Just raspberry. I'm with you on that one. Absolutely. I love a raspberry muffin too, like a raspberry and white chocolate muffin. I'm a big berry person. Ah. Yeah, stuck. So far, I have not managed to do even one of these things with the sticky tape hasn't stuck to my fingers. Go. Go. There we go. I also feel this way about cinnamon, hence the gingerbread. There's nothing in the world I love more than gingerbread. And things with cinnamon in it. Right now, I'm in the market for a new perfume, and I keep looking for things that have cinnamon in it. Because it's delicious. Finding a new perfume is quite a task. It's like, what is me but in a scent? Not easy. Look, is this my favorite shiny picture? No. But am I emotionally attached to it because it's View, and View is the first shiny music video I ever watched? Yes. Therefore, it will always have a place on the wall. No other jams exist. Straight out of the jar. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who eats what should be a condiment straight out of a jar. Wow. Okay. I always think of Jungkook on Sea of Hope, always saying, okay, whenever I say okay. I use 23 playing, love it. Wow. Oh, how am I going to do this all? How am I going to fit it? What if I get all these like framed and ready to go and I realize I don't have enough space on my wall? I'm going to have to sacrifice some things. There will have to be pictures off screen. Something will have to be sacrificed. Wow. Season 2, Season 2, Season 2. Completely agree. Come on. They've got to give us Season 2 of Sea of Hope. It's our therapy. We can't exist without it. How? How do I clean everything and still somehow end up with fluff between the picture and the glass? It's a special skill of mine. We do need more Onwook. They're so cute together. Aren't you playing Tomwook's younger brother? Cute. Not that they look anything alike, but so cute. I wonder if Anu will do more acting stuff. Do you think he will? I mean, he's in one of the most beloved and popular dramas of all time, and then just nothing else. Weird. Come on, Anu. I mean, I guess he does stage shows. Oof. What a small K-pop wall the other day. Like literally where does it come from? I was saying before, Nina, I need one of those like little air blowy things. You go ch-ch-ch and it like puffs air all over the glass and that'll get rid of it. Like how many times did you watch me wipe this down? And there's still, I give up. The fluff's just gonna have to stay there because I just did it 3 times. Okay, we have the return of, this has been on my wall for ages, but there it is, View Shiny. I know you mean Shiny Wall. Shiny is K-pop, K-pop is shiny. It all makes sense. What? 1, 2, 3. All of a sudden, I only have 6 more pictures to go. Just out of nowhere. Okay, I am skipping it because I don't want any slow songs, but The Reason is playing by Shiny, and I feel like more people need to talk about how good The Reason is. Oh, famous Taemin, let's go. It's so weird knowing famous in 2 different languages and then getting confused when you expect one language and it comes out in the other one. Oh, with me. Yes, that was a lovely episode of IU's palette. I love shining on IU's palette. They're so lovely. And one of my favorite things about them is how respected they are in the industry. Everybody just adores them. As they should. Showers are posting the first pictures from them. Oh, totally. The famous choreography is amazing. SM Town Tokyo. Does that mean another performance of Gasoline? Wow. Shawals, are you keen to come join the Twitter space with the release of Gasoline? We can have a big chat and a squeal and get excited about Gasoline. I'm so excited to join that. Ah. Ah. feel like I just cut myself. Wouldn't put it past me. Ugh. And it's 3 days, so oh. Wonder if he's going to do all different concerts, all different costumes for each performance. Probably. Excuse me, hiccups. Overexposure time again. There we go. Wow. So again, these three are all ones that have been on my wall before. I'm just changing the size of them. Set a reminder for it. Yay! Yeah, I think it's starting like 9 p.m. my time. And we'll go to like 3 a.m. So I changed my Pilates session. I was supposed to be at Pilates a mere hours after that. And I was like, can I change my Pilates session, please? Because I'm going to be up until God knows when. Talking about Kpop, thank you. Whoop. Keep performing on the 29th and then Gasoline release on the 30th. Oh yeah. That's okay. He can handle busy. He loves it. And we love it. That's a great question. Surely he's got to go back to Korea because he's going to do like a live kickoff before Gasoline is released, right? Like they all do. Which I suppose he could do from Japan, but still. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay, let's go. I believe in us, Jimin and Jungkook. We can do this. May the power of Black Swan be with me. Nope. Fail. Try harder. I added 29th later because 27th and 28th sold out. Oh. Yeah, good point. SM Town is such an incredible concept for a concert. Like, whatever you might say about SM, that's pretty amazing to be like, hey, see this like massive complement of artists? You can see them all in one place. Let's go. There we go. Did I mess it up again? Did I or did I not? Oh, Advice is playing. I want to be able to do the Advice choreography. I want to be able to do it so badly. So good. So there's how I got 3 tickets to Roach after using Tame and Chat. I love it. It's so cute. That's so good. I just saw the video of I owe all this to Taemin. I saved that picture. I was like, I feel like I'm going to need that. Catch me saying I owe all this to Taemin a lot. I do that all the time. Always doing the choreography in my head. Always. Well, I am listening to Advice by Taemin. Ugh, me too. Desperate for a world tour online streaming. Desperate for it. Tattoo flash time. Watch me clean this for the second time and still end up with fluff between the glass and the picture. Yes. Acceptable. Love shot, yeah. Excellent. Someone said she doesn't like doing live streams of her concerts. Wonder why that is. I mean, like, obviously it's always going to be a better experience if you can be there in person, but, you know, some of us obviously don't have that choice. Be nice to experience in some level. Wow. Okay, this is another one you will have previously seen on my wall, but reframed to a better size. That looks much better than how I had it before. Oh, Black Swan. My favorite Bangtan song. So good. Woo, that is a broken nail. Ah. So when's Kai going into the military? Someone said he's going into the military soon. Must be very soon. He was just in Sydney, but I didn't go to the K-pop festival because everyone keeps going to those concerts and walking out with COVID. I just thought, that doesn't make sense. Ooh, world tour for 15th. That would be awesome. Like, does she not realize how popular she is internationally? Come on. Everybody loves IU. I know, I is one of those people that, even though everyone knows she's been in the industry forever, her music always sounds so current that it's really easy to forget that she's what anyone would call a veteran. You just don't think about it. Sam and Kai will be going at the end of the year. Oh. Yeah, I actually thought they were going to go sooner. I thought they were going to go when Taemin did. I was surprised that they didn't. Well, EXO is going to be in a massive hiatus for a long time, aren't they? Though at the moment, I guess they still are. They've only released like one song in the last 2 years. There we go. When this is all done, I'm going to hold up the many piles of the things that we have framed today so we can all congratulate ourselves on just how many things we got done. Yeah, Super M reunion. Not for ages. Oh, deep. Yes, that'll get the energy up. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. They had an album planned and, you know, some performances and stuff. But I definitely thought it would have made more sense for, like, SM and stuff, for Super M and stuff, to put him in basically at the same time as Taemin. Hold on, let's see if I can still do the hands. It's easier when standing, but yes, I can. Haha. Such fun choreography. Yay! Jin just fits. Love that. I love how Kai's albums are like, here is a very particular mood. You know what mood. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's both of them. Like, okay, you know your market. I love it. Did everyone see the video that Hyolyn had took of Minho doing the GG dance? And you hear go, oh, cute. So cute. Yeah, you're right. Taehyung will have to go next year as well. Strange timing. It's like they're guaranteeing the band cannot possibly get back together. $2024. It's one of those weird things where, like, on one hand it feels like time flies, and on the other hand it's going so slowly. Exactly. Oh, so funny. Oh god. Yes, what he said about strings. That's our guy. He knows what's up. Oh, because Mark's not a Korean citizen, right? Yeah, he wouldn't have to go. I know, I love they do that. They look at him and they're like, oh, cute. Oh, so sweet. That's the weird and wonderful and confusing thing about Minho. He's like, on one hand, he can be super manly Minho, and then he smiles and he goes all cute, and you're like, oh, you're adorable. Perfect. Be Your Enemy is playing. So beautiful. Yeah, Mark is Canadian. Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say American, then I was like, no, wait, it's not American, it's Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, so unless he took Korean citizenship, no, he doesn't have to serve. That's an interesting thing, though. Like, I can never say his name properly. Taekyun from 2PM, who was also / an actor. He took his Korean citizenship for the express purpose of serving. So it does happen. Jin and BT21 reframed. So much cuter in this frame. Yes, love it. Excellent choice. Swapping that over. Then we have the last one of this size, and then just 3 more. Oh my God. We are so productive, everybody. My God. Look at us go. Yes, it is. Minho seems very... he already served. I love it. Minho seems so good at, tense tie, so he won't have to go. Minho seems really good at building relationships with the people around him. Like, he has such good relationships with all of his seniors in SM. Like, he's just everybody's best boy. So Be Your Enemy is playing, and this is one of those songs. I feel like this is almost like How My Mister is your comfort show. Like, Be Your Enemy has this tinge of sadness about it, but there's something else about it that's so comforting. It calms me right down. I love Be Your Enemy. She's got very broken nails. Wonder if 10 will spend the time when everyone else is... Oh, well, no, I guess NCT has so many members that he doesn't need to fill the time with a solo album, even though he could. Beautiful 10. 10 was the other one that really caught my eye when Super M debuted. I was like, who is that extremely beautiful human being? Very beautiful guy. Oh. You can say that about Shiny Collective. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the other kind of sensational and unusual thing about K-pop, that just because somebody has a solo career doesn't mean they're leaving their group. Like, doing both is just what you do. Every single Shiny member absolutely nails it as a solo artist. . 10, for sure. I know, 10 being as beautiful as he is, and great dancer and lovely voice and everything, like, he should have more going on for him. Bepse is playing for all the Bangtan fans. So my favourite BTS choreography, mainly because it's very cheeky. And I do love a bit of cheeky choreography, you know? Yeah. Is this another one that just fits right in? Yes. So this print, this V Dynamite disco print, this is the print that got me into fan art. Yeah. Agreed, Nina. Agreed. It's also really hard. Like, I do find it is hard to explain to people who aren't K-popers, where it's like, oh, I love them all individually, but that doesn't mean that I'm favoring them individually, if you know what I mean. Like, that doesn't mean I'm a solo stan just because I love them as solo artists. Like, how do I explain to someone that Taemin is my favorite male solo artist, but I'm OT5? Like, how does one explain that? Oh my god, this does fit, right? Victoria, does this not fit? Oh my god. Please don't tell me that this is a tiny, tiny bit too long and therefore does not actually fit in this frame. Because that would suck. Oh my god, it might be too long. No! Running out of space again. Gasoline will fit in the shiny. Ooh, true. Yeah, it's true. Exactly. Oh, is that what Camila Cabello is from? I wouldn't have a clue. I've never listened to Fifth Harmony in my life. Ah. Oh my god. This is actually slightly too long for this frame. Look. Can you see the way that's bubbling? I do have a paper cutter. I could just slice a little bit off the end. I thought it fit. I tested everything. How is it suddenly not fitting? I'ma cry. What do I do? Should I slice a teeny tiny minuscule bit off the end of it? I know. I don't really want to cut it. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with it? I'm not sure whether I can. Oh. No. Oh no, I can't do it. I don't want to cut it. This is like my favorite piece. It's, like I said, the reason I got into fan art. Shoot me in the face. I cannot believe it. Which begs the question, is there something in the longer one piles that can be swapped? No, most of these fit way too perfectly to possibly be anything else. Oh, shoot me in the face. Oh my god. There's not even one that I could steal it from. I mean, Okay. Here's my question. Hold on, Taemin, I need you to be quiet for a second because I'm thinking and I can't think while you're being beautiful in my ears. So, all right, let's see if I can I zoom this out for a second? Let's do two things for a second. I need that to go away, and I need that to go away, and I need that to go away. And let's do this. Okay. Okay, you can see a lot of the wall, but not all of the wall, and you can see part of my computer. Ignore that for a second. But So all of these ones, right? All the Bangtan ones that are all portrait are all in this size. And if I put this one in the little one, it'll be the only vertical Bangtan in a shorter frame. Which means, should I put it in this size frame and keep all the portrait Bangtans all in the same frame? And I have this Taemin that could reasonably, like obviously it's much longer than this size, but could reasonably lose some of the blue at the top to then be this size. So I could put Disco into a tall one and it'll be tall like those ones, and then put Door into the short one, and Door will look like this. What do you think? Sorry to smash that against my mic. Does that make sense? So the options are Disco gets a little nip tuck and goes into the short frame. That'll be the only portrait Bangtan in a short frame. So yeah, so put Disco into long, and then it'll be long like all the other Bangtans. And then put Door into short, which works just fine because there are plenty of other Taemins and Shinies that are in short. Yeah? Do we think that's good? I'm gonna need a thumbs up from everyone on this one before I start chopping things. That'll work though, right? I think this could even be like more dramatic in a shorter one. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, everybody. I just knew something was gonna go wrong. Oh, classic me to be 99% of the way there. Okay, so yeah, yes, agreed. All right, thank you everybody for your participation. I appreciate the help. So we're gonna get Just come back in here. Okay. Always the last one, like every time. Oh, no, I love Shadow, but that'll make me sad. Excellent. Okay. So, problem solving, everybody. Thank you, team, for your help. No. Better? There we go. Okay. Ah! Oh. Okay. I've got to not rush. This is what I was saying before about the scissors, that I always have to go slowly with things because once I get like a bee in my bonnet about things, I make mistakes and I get really clumsy. So let's not get clumsy. Not when the fate of Taemini is in our hands. Okay. Woo. We can do this. We're problem solving. We're good. Thank you for helping me with that. Okay. Eh. Whew. The drama. Of course, it's my biases that do this to me. Taemin and V. Classic. Causing me trouble, lads. Okay, let's not destroy the picture. Let's not destroy things. Come on. Just trying not to rip either thing. Come on. I feel like I'm performing surgery here. Ugh. I'm going to have to get that sticky tape off the board without ripping the board because that's going to be visible with disco on it. So much stress. So much. Come on, Torsie. Ah, good girl. Whew. I mean, there's a mark, and that's annoying, but we're going to let it go. We're going to let it go. Oh. Gently, gently. Oh, my giddy aunt. Miss Victoria, why are you such a pain in the ass? Okay, there we go. Do you enjoy the way I admonish myself? Just like this woman, honestly. Me, I'm the woman. Okay, take two. Disco. Okay. I believe in our problem-solving abilities. I'm proud of us. I think we're amazing. Five. Okay, 2, 5, and 2, 4. Oh, so close. So close. We're so almost there. So what I get for breaking up the pattern of having everything in the tall verticals. Huh? How is that so wrong? How have I done this incorrectly? Miss Victoria. Honestly. Does anyone else have this issue? Who else is like busy frames all of their stuff, or do you just hang things up nice and easy and don't go through this trouble? Actually, when everyone gets all their like gasoline stuff and everything, are you going to take everything out of the boxes and display everything individually? Or are you going to keep everything neat and nighty, as they say? Neat and tidy. Okay. There we go. What are they doing? There we go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, V, don't cause me any more trouble than you already have. I said, don't cause me trouble. Okay. Whew. Ah. Yes. Honestly, the poster tapes make perfect sense. Like the framing thing ends up looking so nice and neat and everything. Like this is going to look so cool when it's all up on the wall. But holy heck, what a effort. Because you really do have to like get it right or it'll frustrate you. I have a 10 by 12 inch painting from a cousin I still need to hang up. Ooh. I was about to recommend a place and then realized it's in Australia. There might be, wherever, yeah, there might be a similar place. There's a place that I use called Frames Online, literally called that. And they make completely custom frames of literally any size. So you could always have a look at somewhere like that. Ah, nice. Yes. I mean, I do know what you mean. Yeah. It did take me a lot to convince myself to use tape. but at the same time, you know, it's important that I have these up in the lovely background of all of the videos so we can all enjoy them. So I was like, just gonna have to suck it up and do it so we have well presented pictures. Ah. How many times have I just cleaned this glass and there's more again? I will fight you, glass. Oof. Do you know what I kept looking for and was so surprised that I couldn't find? Does anyone else remember photo corners? Back in the day when we all used to use photo albums, there was a thing called photo corners that were literally little triangles. They were kind of like these things. And you would, one side would be sticky and you stick it to the page of the photo album and then you would just slot the picture in the photo corners. And it meant that your picture never had to have anything sticky on it, because you just slotted it into the triangle. And for the life of me, I cannot find them anywhere, because that's what I would have used for all of these if I could have. But damned if I can find them. Which is ridiculous, because that's what would be perfect. So if you can find photo corners, that would be a solution for your fan art and stuff. But Lord, I have absolutely no idea where you're going to find them. I looked everywhere. Maybe you could find them on something like Amazon, actually. Like some online, completely random online thing might be able to furnish you with those. That would be the way to go. Okay. You better be fluff on the outside. Okay, good. It's ready to fight my picture. Amazon.com. Because it's just, you know, one giant online store that ships anywhere in the world, and you find the most random things on there. Maybe your local framing or photography store might sell them. Okay. Disco, back to its former glory. I will stop wanting to cry about that now. Oh, and now we play the dangerous game of cutting things. Oof. Where's my little paper cutter? Wrong drawer. There it is. All right. Okay, let's get some sizing. We'll use you for sizing. All right, everybody, hold your breath and wish me luck. Okay. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yep, that should do it. Okay, so it cuts off there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We can afford to lose that. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. Okay. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be just fine. Okay, I need a song to make me believe. Yeah, Dynamite, that'll do it. That'll do it. Dynamite will be the song to make me believe. Okay, I'd just like to congratulate all of us on being very brave just then. I think that was very brave of all of us to do that. Let's check. Ah, he fits. Woo! Oh. Whew. That made me nervous. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well done, everyone. We did it. I literally held my breath. Oh, makes me so nervous, especially since that's a paper cutter from Kmart, so it's not exactly high-level professional gear. It does look good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Is that 1 or is that 9? What are we calling that? I think we're calling that 1 and 1. Yep. Yep, okay. Wow. Okay, weight off my shoulders. I would have cried if the conclusion was I need to walk all the way back to Kmart and get just one more frame because I messed up. You should have seen me prepping for today. I was meticulous. And yet, I wasn't. Says a lot about my definition of meticulous. Okay. Every time I listen to Chinese Dynamite, I think about Minho doing his thing and then just Jonghyun's face. Every time I just think about Jonghyun looking at him like, what did I just watch? It's so funny. Yes, okay. Yeah, great big wah. Wah. Okay. And Chung is such a mood. His little face. I'm absolutely loving Chung on Weekly Idol, just serving everybody, just giving attitude the entire time. It makes me laugh so much. I like how Shiny's entire thing in Weekly Idol is just fight everyone. It's so good. God, I love Chung. Yeah, Hitchhiking is playing. Woo! I just wooed at the same time as Chung, and I didn't even mean to. Ah! Sorry. By the way, is everyone watching House of the Dragon? The Game of Thrones prequel? And if so, what are you thinking of it? She got it, she got it, she got it. They are hilarious. Just love that Minho has a temper with everyone. My favorite one is that they keep coming in hot. Like they're trying to do the introduction to Weekly Idol and they're just like, can you hurry up? They just come in fighting. It's so funny. Oof. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Thai BLs recently and I've been deep into this. Thai BLs? What is a Thai BL? You're going to say what a BL is, and I'm going to feel really stupid for forgetting what a BL is, because it's probably going to be something good and obvious that I just didn't think of. Whoop. Oh, well, fair enough. I thought it was Boys Love. Immediately was like, wait, I think I know what that is. Yep. Yep, I like how I asked, but also knew at the same time. Thank you! Yep. Thank you, team. Had the most, like, intense mind blank just then. Yeah, fair enough. If you haven't watched Game of Thrones, there is absolutely no point in watching House of Dragons, so fair enough. I haven't seen any. Am I missing out? Is this something that I need to get into? Are you about to give me another obsession? Oh, I've heard about Guardian. I'm still behind on Extraordinary Attorney Woo, which I absolutely love. But I am behind. Oh, I think we're all going to be very happy with this. Bad Buddy, Love Mechanics. What? I haven't seen any of these. I don't know anything about them. Yes, Disease is playing. It's one of my happy songs. Everything is better if you're listening to Disease. Honestly, why wasn't I using the eraser to push down these pins the entire time? Could have saved my thumbs a lot of pain. I absolutely love Extraordinary Attorney Woo. Oh, really? Bad Buddy. Okay, I'll have to find a way to get into that as well. My friends, we made a good choice. This looks really good like this. Are you ready? Oh, it looks great. I like it in this frame. I think I like it better in this frame. Hey! Doesn't it look cool? Yes. Thank you for your help, team. I panicked. As in all things in my life. What would I do without you? I love how I looked away, then came back to you talking about it being spicy. Nice. Happy days! Wow. Ah. Oh. Narrow escape there. Whoa. All right. We are on the home stretch. Okay, you're all in on a thing that I'm not in on, and I need to get in on it. Not that I have time, but I will find time. Okay, I know we were speaking of Super M, and I am about to remove them from this frame and replace them with IU, but I promise they will be put into a different frame. I just need this one. All right, I'm already pulling this off. Ugh. Man. I am so interested in what you are talking about. What? What? We did 16. What? Okay. Oh, Password. What a song. All right. Where are my Password enthusiasts? Okay, there we go. So many things are happening. Password live, absolutely. Oh, Onya's about to do my favorite part. Second verse, ready? The part where he goes, the part where Onyu kind of hums. Do you know what I mean? Like part the way through a word in the second verse. It's like a bit of a hum to what he does. It's beautiful. I know 8 is a sad song, but there were so few IU artworks that I'm really just gonna have to, like, I just had to go with it, you know? Just gonna check if I line these up. Is that all good? Yes, lovely. Twizy, I just tagged you over on Twitter. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Twinsy. Appreciate you. I love how you're like, she needs another obsession. I'm going to send her this. And here I was, about to get back into actually reading the novels that I love. And I'm going to get suckered into this instead. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Just going to check on this. 2, 4. 2, 4. Yeah, she's on. She's ready. She's good. And oh, Shiny really does have superior Japanese discography, don't they? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I like how I started today looking fresh and I've ended it looking shiny. But not in the pretty shiny way, just in the gross way. Okay. I don't know what to listen to. Too sad. Noise. The only thing that is keeping me from starting Untamed is the length. Ah. Cool. Oh, it's pretty. It says, Look at the pretty. Wow. I use 8. Gorgeous. Oh, I haven't even started Bad and Crazy yet, which of course I have to because it's Dongwook. It's pretty, isn't it? That whole music video was really gorgeous. The 8 music video and the animated parts were lovely. Poor thing, she misses her friends. Okay. I just looked down and realized I'm covered in eraser shavings. Sexy. Oop. I thrive on confusing shows. Yes. Oh, I love The King Eternal Monarch. The King Eternal Monarch, I love how, like, really it's meant to be about Lee Min-ho, but I spent the entire time looking at Udo-hwan instead. Ears. Oh my god, the Red Wedding. Ooh, go back. Love that song. High overexposure. No, we're in overexposure time? Okay, cool. Next one is Are You Celebrity? Pretty, pretty. The Red Wedding, if you hadn't read Game of Thrones, The Red Wedding was the most insane shock anyone had ever come across. I think this is 2-3 everywhere. What? Still not over. Yeah. He is amazing. He basically played 4 characters. He played 2 characters and then played those characters playing the other character. He's amazing. Oh, Nina, that's so funny. Okay. All right. Let's go. Uruhan was the first person, like, because he was the first military enlistment that I experienced when I had just discovered him and binge watched all of his stuff and was like, this guy is amazing, I'm obsessed. And then he joined the military. I was like, no. That was my first experience with that, and I was very upset. And then Taemin really just took the cake on that one. But it's over and he's back. So more Uruhan content. Wah. No. Yes. I don't care what anyone says. BTS, War of Hormone. Hell yeah. Oh. Honestly. She's got it. She's got it. Home stretch. I'm very proud of our stamina and problem-solving skills. That was the same with me. So, Uruhan in... Yes. Oh, I know. Exactly. That was exactly what happened. I was sad about Uruhan, and then, like, I was so bummed. I had just watched everything of his I could. So, My Country, A New Age, Tempted, just everything I could, really. And then it was like, bye. It's like, why have you done this to me? So I thought I was going to cope when Taemin was going, because I was like, well, I've just experienced this with Uruhan. Surely I'll be okay. But I wasn't. But long story short, I wasn't. And I'm still not. And I thought Taemin's was going to go faster because, like, before I could blink, Uruhan was back. But it has not felt the same for Taemin at all. It has felt like an eternity, and I would like him to return now, please. Whoop. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Yeah. I think we had some wishful thinking going on there. It really feels like forever. It's absolutely mental. Baby cheese. I cannot believe that Taemin once and young. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you like Lightyear? Isn't it lovely? Oh, I'm so glad you watched it. Thank you for taking my recommendation and also, like, immediately and watching it straight away. Isn't it beautiful? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I absolutely love the fandom that Taemin like accidentally picked up cheese for babies one time and the name has stuck forever. Hilarious. It's not like he makes a habit of eating baby cheese. Isn't socks gorgeous? And that is why I desperately needed a socks. Like straight away. Socks was gorgeous. Okay, did we or did we not just watch me wipe down that glass over and over again and somehow there it is. Something under the glass. Far out. What? Wow. Excellent. I'm so glad you liked Lightyear. Everybody take my recommendation and watch Lightyear. Okay. Are you? Excellent. Mates, we're about to do the last one. And then we're going to count how many things we did today. Because it was a lot. And are you celebrity? Pretty. Pretty. Ah, she's gonna look so pretty on the wall. Last one. Wow. We're amazing. Amazing. I like how I started my stream with America and finished it with Europe. You did a swap over halfway through the day. I love that. Australasia, chilling the entire time though. Ayu is so pretty. And that look in Celebrity is divine. What's This Feeling is playing. Yes. Pump up. Wow. Okay. Last one. Last one. It's the last time I have to kill my thumbs for today. For today. Oh. Bless your socks. I was wondering how late it was getting for you. We're on the very last one. So we will hang out on this one. And by that point, you know what, it's probably going to be like my dinner time anyway, so we can all enjoy our days and nights. These days and years, as we would be told. Now this one isn't quite square, so I have to get this right. Not quite square, so do I frame it from the bottom or do I frame it from the top? Frame it from the top. Okay. Yes. Leftovers away time. Okay, I'll put that right at the top. So then I just need to know the sides. Winning. Yep, cute. Get that cute little face on the wall. UNers will be very happy. They've been asking me to put IU on the wall for ages. And now she is coming. She's almost here. It's 2 a.m. Thank you for hanging out until the wee hours of the morning. It's a little party. I like a little live party. We're having a good time. I think it's 2-3 no matter what. Yes, it is. Okay. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, bless. Yes. Gotta love a bit of insomnia, don't you? I don't really get insomnia per se, but when I have a migraine, one of the side effects of my migraines when I have one at night is a panic attack. And so I end up awake, like completely riddled with anxiety. That has nothing to do with anything. It's just a side effect of my migraine. So I do spend a lot of time wide awake in the middle of the night, just being like, well, guess I'll watch a K-drama or something. Because I'm awake and I can't stop myself. I just have to do this. Oh, no, go back. It's home. Love that song. Okay, okay. Let's go. She's doing it. She's doing it. Pretty. Okay. Please, glass, just cooperate so I don't have to keep opening the picture back up again. Just be clean. Oh, Home. What a fabulous song. Oh, mates, it's so cute. What a cute picture. Let's go. Wah. Last one. Isn't it cute? It's so pretty. Yay. Do you want to see how much we did today? Okay. So we have square. And two other square. So, a celebrity and 8. Long ones? Long ones. We have 1, 2, 3, troublemaker. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, good. And then the shorter ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We framed 25 things today. Which means 25 things need to go on my wall. That is somehow they're going to fit on there. Thank you! And don't you just love all the pictures? Did I make good choices? Aren't they pretty? Yay! Thank you for hanging out with me while I did this. Honestly, it's so sad and boring and frustrating to do this by myself. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. How am I going to fit all those post-pops already on the wall? I genuinely don't know. Some things may need to be sacrificed. So, headphones off. There's a possibility. So all these I'm going to put along the very top because you can't see them when I film anyway. So I don't mind kind of losing those to the top row, and that'll be the top row, or the like silhouette style ones. And then I think I'll put Bangtan's individual ones kind of like to here, 2 rows, and then IU, and then something will have to go here that's non-reflective because the lights are always bouncing off here and here. And then Shiny, and then Taemin, and they're literally going to have to go from ceiling to floor. And I have like a priority list in my head of like what I can get rid of if I can't fit them there. So like I have my Super M picture, which I am going to reframe into something else, but if needs be, EXO, Everglow, Blackpink, they can be moved somewhere else if I don't have space for them. And the same thing goes with all the little ones. The little ones I can probably put onto the shelves or put just like elsewhere in the room to make room for all of these. Because the priority is all these beautiful ones and then less about the silhouette-y style ones. Tetris is it. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, well, expect another live stream that will either be me pulling the wall down and playing Tetris to prep putting it up again, but we're definitely going to have a great big stream of when I do the wall. And I think there's a function of Spotify Premium that has like a listen party type thing where you get a code and you can get access to what I'm listening to in real time, so then you can hear what I'm listening to. So then we can kind of have a music party while I'm up a ladder and sticking things to the wall. I got today, oh, where is it in all of this mess? I just got today the Amazon delivery of these massive boxes full of the Velcro strips to put on the back of everything and stick everything to the wall. So hopefully there is enough. I'm literally going to sit here and count them all and make sure I have enough Velcro for every picture. Because you need 4 Velcro strips for every single picture. And I'm going to need 2 new ones for every picture that's already up there, because the ones that are on the wall will be torn down. This is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So we're going to have another day together, probably next weekend, to be fair, where we will build the wall together. What's next weekend? Why do I get the feeling it's Father's Day? It's Father's Day on Sunday, which means we might be able to do another Saturday day. Potentially. We could potentially be doing a prep on the Friday and then stream all Saturday as we do the wall. What do we think? Can everyone hear my husband laughing in the next room? That's so funny. Thoughts? Spend a day up a ladder with me as I do the wall? Lots of jigsawing. Lots of jigsawing. No, 3rd. September the 3rd. That's what I'm thinking. Potentially. I mean, I could just as easily do the 10th, but since I've started tearing the wall down potentially let's just pop it back up again next weekend. It might take more than one day. I'd love it if it wasn't more than one day. I'd love to just do it just like from early in the morning to late at night. Early morning, that's a song. Just get it done. And we'll have snacks together. Like, everyone get your snacks ready. Get a couple of drinks in your hand. We will prepare a wall together. And go crazy. It's already looking so weird now that I've taken some things down. It immediately looks empty. I'm going to take everything down and I'm going to be like, why do I look like an adult? How boring. Put it all back up again. Yes, next Saturday. So if you are free... Yeah. So my husband's a gamer and his favourite game released a new trial, like a new... I don't know how else to describe it. It's called a trial. So you get a group of people together and you try and complete a mission. He's been doing it since, I think, like 1 a.m. He got up, he slept on the couch so he could get up super early and start playing the second the new raid. That's right, it's called a raid. The new raid started and he's been doing that all day with his friends. It's so nice. But he swings wildly between swearing and laughing his butt off, which I love for him and also can relate to while framing all of this. Wow. Okay, well, I have my work cut out for me. But if you're all keen for another good, long hangout sesh, and you can just drop in and out whenever you're available next weekend, because I'll probably end up streaming for like 8, 9, 10 hours just as I get it done. We can get it sorted. Plan? Good plan? What do you think I should have for dinner now to reward myself and you spiritually for all of this hard work? So many beautiful things. So many pretty pictures. I'll have to make sure when it's done that I'll take a photo and tag like Tay Delight and RA Arts and stuff like that in it so they can see where all of their hard work has gone. It's gone onto Torsie's wall. Yeah, good plan. Get your truffle chips ready. Maybe for the day I will allow myself to have sweets and drinks. I should just have should just have a bottle of Prosecco with me for the entire day. A jar of Nutella with bread on the side and a bottle of Prosecco. My God. Yes. I love that you are all enablers. I love it so much. I love that I mentioned a tattoo the other day in the Taman video and I was like, maybe I should get a Taman tattoo. And not one of you said, no, don't do it. You're like, yes, get the tattoo. Yep, 100%. Let's do that. A jar of Nutella and a spoon and a bottle of Prosecco and a straw and off we go. It's gonna be how I build my Kpop wall. I'm keen for it. Everybody else is. Oh, I'm so happy. Do you know what makes me so happy? I'm so happy that I went through this pile framing everything, and with every picture I looked at, I thought, yes, I love this. I can't wait to have it on my wall. Like, absolutely no regrets. Every one of them, gold. Great choice. 10 out of 10. And I'm so glad you all like them too. That's nice. Because this is very much as much for you as it is for me. Making sure I have pretty things in the background for everyone to enjoy. And representative of all of our passions and hearts. You don't like pizza or Nutella, but you do like truffle, and therefore that's okay. And you like cinnamon, and therefore that's okay. Do you like pasta and just not pizza? I think, like, I mean, I like Nutella, but you know what? Confession. As much as I like chocolate, I don't like chocolate as much as I prefer other sweets. Like, I would choose a lemon tart over a chocolate cake any day. And I would choose lollies, like gummy lollies, over a block of chocolate any day. So, not that weird. But also, you are still weird, but weird is why we love you, because we're all weird. Don't like melted cheese. Oh no, that's completely fair. I totally understand that. If a pizza is too cheesy, I will gag and I will have to put it down. So I completely understand. Yep. Yeah, that all makes sense. I can't do rich chocolate things. Like, I can't do mud cake. Too much. You're not alone. You're never as weird as you think you are. There's always people who are just as weird or weirder. Weirder. That word came out weird. Oh, my divine creatures. Thank you so, so much for hanging out with me for so long and getting this done with me. I love it. Yeah, potato chips over chocolate and sweets. I totally get it. I totally get it. I would choose a bowl of pasta over any food apart from gingerbread. My last meal, if I was in prison and I got a last meal, it would be a bowl of pasta and an entire gingerbread house, and I would eat the entire thing myself. Well done you with the fruit over anything unhealthy. That has been the one thing that's been working for me. Giving up desserts means that I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll eat some more fruit because fruit is sweet but not a dessert, so well done. Much better than my old habit, which was like, oh, I guess I'll eat half a packet of biscuits. Or something else, or a cheesecake. Something like that. I need to stop talking about sweets. It's the kind of day where sweets would have gone down very well, so. But instead, I'm going to have a glass of whiskey and, I don't know, eat something delicious. I feel very pleased with all of this. Thank you. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. By the way, if you have any ideas, like, I have thought of something of what to do with this space here where the lights reflect. The lights are in different positions at the moment because I moved them for the stream. But normally they're right here over Jin's face and there on Boy with Love. So I need to put something non-reflective there. It might depend on what else are in those positions of what can go there. But if you have any bright ideas for something non-reflective, like, should I wall mount my CD player? Point in the right direction. There we go. Should I wall mount my CD player? Or something else? Any thoughts, you let me know. You know what? I could eat an entire pineapple in one day so easily. I love pineapple. Totally get that. And watermelon is so easy to eat. So easy to eat. Completely get that. Delicioso. How did we say that in German again, Nina? Is it schmeckt mir gut? Something like that? To say that you like the taste of it? Was it that? Did I remember my school German? Or did I not? I could just as easily have not remembered it. But I'm hoping I did remember it. I think we all remember it in Korean though. Mashita. Oof. Ha, I did remember. I mean, it's been 18 years since I learned German, but I'm so pleased that I remember it. Thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. I feel like if I came to Germany, my German would come back again. Because German lives right next to English in my head. So I feel like it would return. It's just that I don't speak it ever anymore. And I used to spend 5 days a week speaking it, so it was a lot easier to remember the German back then. I can't believe I've been out of school for that long. What? Oh God, it's going to be a school reunion soon, and I'm going to go in there and be like, I don't remember any of you. Or I remember some of you way too well. A bit of that. That's what a school reunion's all about, isn't it? Everyone's going to be like, and what are you up to these days, Victoria? I'll be like, K-pop. What are you up to? Oh, you're a doctor? That's awesome. I listen to K-pop. Yes! You know what? Feel free to tweet at me in German anyway. It is no bad thing to make me remember it. Go for it. It's funny though, because French was always, even though I've learnt French longer than any other language, French was always my worst language. And even when I can't remember how to speak French, I can always read it. So it's probably the same with German. Feel free to write to me in German anytime. And if I don't understand, I'll just translate it. I'll find a way. I will find a way. Wow. Should I just start pulling everything off the wall right now and we can have a satisfying moment of it being like super blank? And then we have the conversation of it starting again. We can figure it out. Yeah. Last time, the high school reunion was cancelled. Oh no. Oh yeah, which you really don't mind. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't go to my 10-year reunion. I was like, but why? Especially with social media. Like if I wanted to be in touch with you, I would be. You know what I mean? Or I have you on my social media, and even if I don't talk about you or talk to you, I can stalk your life and I know what you're up to. So last time I did my wall, I cut out pieces of paper in the sizes of the like different sized pictures that I had, and I stuck it up on the wall to kind of figure out where everything needed to go. So I could do that. Sounds like effort, but I could do that. That would probably help. Probably help get everything in order. Am I that organized? That's the next question. Oh, so much to do, my friends, so much to do. Yeah. Do you know what's weird though with school and reunions and stuff? Like I remember being maybe, I don't know, 3 or something years out of school and being like, how is it possible that there are people who forget the names of the people you went to school with? You went to school with them for so many years, surely you can never forget them. There are a huge contingent of girls that I went to school with that if they stood right in front of me, I would not remember that I went to school with them. Or I'd be looking at them going, no, I know you. I know I went to school with you. And for the life of me, I can't remember your name. I just don't remember people's names. It's weird. And then I go, well, it's been 18 years, so fair enough. I know. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny to me that there is a time in your life where you're like, I couldn't possibly forget the names of these people, and now I couldn't possibly remember them. I think if I looked at my school photos, I'd be like, what? Who is that? I still have a good bunch of school friends, but everyone else I've just like let go of. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? The wall. It's gonna be so pretty. It's gonna be so pretty. the way, have you all been enjoying the lovely little TV that my husband got me and the different backgrounds that I play with all the videos? The shiny ones and the Bangtan ones and the IU ones. Aren't they cute? Over in small towns, so. Ah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Totally understand. I think I could probably predict what half of the people I went to school with did with their lives anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll be amusing. In the next couple of years, by the time it hits the 20th anniversary, maybe I'll be like, I don't know, that could be funny. To go back and be like, oh yeah, that's right. It's fine, it's not like I had any, well, I had two enemies at school. One of them I've resolved the relationship and the other one I don't know about. But it's not like it would be contentious in any way. You can spend those hours watching a Shiny concert. Fair enough. Totally fair enough. Oh, that's so cute. You like. I'm so glad you like the cute screen. It really is cute. I loves it. Wow. Okay, my beautiful friends. I am going to find somewhere to put this massive stack of pictures in my incredibly packed, messy room. And then I'm going to eat something delicious. We'll rock and roll. Thank you so, so much again for hanging out. Thank you for helping me solve the problem of disco and door. Thank you. That would have upset me so much. I think door ended up looking great like that. Where did door go? It was right at the top, wasn't it? Dang it. Let's look at door again in its short form. Oh, I mean, it turned out so well. Nutella with a side of bread. You're an enabler, and I like that. I like it in its short form. I'm so glad we fixed that problem. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Oh, that really would have been upsetting. But we're good. We fixed it. We solved it. We're amazing problem solvers. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can hold us down. Oof. Oof. Oh. Ooh, I'm fried. My little brain. The little brain doesn't want anything to do with anything anymore. It did work out well, didn't it? I feel like it's dynamic like that. I also feel like it got lost because it was right at the top, like out of shot right now. I think it kind of got lost there. I was going to put Taimony stuff further into the center, but things like, why do I always wear this out? Goodbye and the Want one with the smoke. They're really dark, and I feel like it'll kind of throw off the whole vibe if I put super dark ones right in the center. So I'm going to keep them over, well, certainly the dark Taimony ones I'm going to keep over near the curtain. So it goes Taemin, Shiny, IU, Bangtan. That's how it'll work. And then just cool stuff on my little shelves. And socks, just chilling. Hey, buddy. Socks just chilling there. By the way, this socks, if you're the kind of person who would have a stuffed toy, he's so soft. He's so soft. So if you watch Lightyear and you feel like you need a socks in your life, 10 out of 10 can recommend. He is so soft and so cute, and he talks. And what's not to love? Everybody needs a stuffed toy in their lives. Doesn't matter how old you are. He is my companion when I'm all by myself in this apartment. Can't bring ourselves to get another dog, so sucks it is. Chilling with an absolute villain. Here's a question. Do you remember all the things I framed today? And what is your favorite? Do you have a favorite? I love it. I love a stuffed toy. Can't stop me. The most precious thing in the world to me is a stuffed toy. I have a stuffed toy panda. That was my very first toy as a child. And he's so precious that he's up in my wardrobe to keep him safe. If there was a fire, panda would be the only thing I grabbed. Apart from my husband. But like, I assume he can look after himself. But panda would be the only thing I saved. I don't, there's nothing else that I care about as much. Oof. Oh, Nina, I don't think you were here when I framed on you. Did you see the on you? Because I feel like you will love this. Yeah. Get a load of that. As I was framing that, I was like, shame Nina's not here because she's going to love this. But you are here now. And you're welcome. Yes. Absolutely. They're so beautiful. I love all these individual ones. Look at beautiful Jong. Gorgeous. The most Minho-y Minho that ever Minho'd. Oh yes, the shiny puppy pile one. I love that you call it a puppy pile. Where's the puppy pile? Come back. Yeah. Naturally, Nina, these are all Tay Delight. Isn't the Onyu one just divine? Where's our puppy pile? There it is. So cute. It's just, ugh. It's so soft. Oh, they make me so soft. I love them. I love them. I know, they're just, aren't they lovely? She carries the, she like captures everyone's spirit so well. Wow. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, cake. Wah, cake. Oh, I keep meaning to. I've got a couple more shirts that I need to design that are really cute. Got to do that ASAP. Oh my god, I've hit like maximum chill mode now. They are just love. This one breaks my heart, but is also just so beautiful. I really thought about not getting this because it's painful to think about, but also ignoring it doesn't help. And loving Jonghyun's spirit, no matter what, is important. But this is gorgeous. So gorgeous. My favorite IU one I buried. It's all the way down the bottom now. But I like the IU one that's in the circle with the lilac all around it. I think that's really pretty. So many lovely things. As I start building the wall, you can just throw in the comments your votes for things as they go up on the wall. Be like, that's my favorite. Though I'm pretty sure every time we put up something new, you're going to say, but that one's also my favorite. Oh, I'm going to have to like take down all of my stuff here and move everything out of the room before I build it. After I was so careful to keep my niece's grabby hands away from everything. And then it's going to be me. I'm going to be the grabby hands. That's okay. I know how to put everything back in. Did it! Ugh, thank you again for hanging out. That was lovely. Love alive, love hanging out. Oh my god, look at me like tired as if I've just run a mile. Why am I like out of breath? Oh, that took so much effort. Framing things. Oh, how exhausting. Really worked hard on that one, didn't I? Oh man. Okay. I will make my exit stage left pursued by bear. Now. I'm going to end up counting Velcro strips soon as well, because I'm cool. And I'm going to clean up the mess that's by the side of my desk that you can't see, so I can keep up the illusion that I'm a very together and neat person who does things precisely. It's not a facade, I swear. It's not like behind the scenes. I have a pile of plastic wrapping that I ripped off all of these frames all day long. Lol. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. It is now whatever o'clock that I dread to think about. Thank you so much for hanging out all day/night. Thank you, everybody. I will. Thank you. And chill my boots. Go watch some Extraordinary Attorney Woo and catch up on that beautiful show. God, I love it so much. But also check my Twitter and get all of your recommendations for these BL shows. Oh, everybody needs an obsession. Or 6. I hope you all have such a wonderful weekend. 3 a.m. Get some. You legend. Oh, thank you for hanging out all night. I hope you can sleep in good and good and late tomorrow. Sleep in as late as you want. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Had a wonderful time. You're good company, my friends. I appreciate it. I will tweet or put a notification somewhere about going live next weekend to actually fully build the wall, but that is the plan. So touch wood, all things being well, basically this time next week. Except I think I'll start even earlier, and I will definitely have to end up going even later because of the sheer scale of what we're doing. But we will do this all over again, but up a ladder. Thank you again for joining me. I'm going to do these ones. I'm going to do these ones because they're my favorite. I'm going to do that one. We're going to do the Gen X one. Look, I can do it properly. I'm one of the kids. I'm kidding. How embarrassing. Oh, God. Thank you. I'm excited for it too. It'll be good times. If I can't figure out how to share my music, I will at least have on the screen what I'm listening to so you can figure out why I'm dancing. Bye. 감사합니다. 사랑해요. Have a wonderful day/night/weekend. Mwah. Hey, everybody. Hey, thank you again. 안녕.